If Chinese players want to buy our game or something like that, they can just pirate it. Because I can't be fucked to go make it Chinese friendly. Like, fuck that shit. Censorship bullshit is what that is. And we don't do that, bub.
Kyle.
We don't do that shit. Now, I am a ching ching bing bong. No, where the character? Lady Chu. Oh yeah, yeah. Sprechen Sie Chinese song.
But it's too early, Kyle. It's 2 minutes early.
Yeah, well, we had to be early.
After being like 2 hours and 13 minutes late.
So, Bubs is somewhere. It never tells me where you are though. Like you're somewhere on the map.
On the left, at the border.
Records mode. Oh, you're the little brown thing. You're the little Bib. Bib.
What, Kyle?
I'm scared. What am I gonna do?
Why?
What if I die?
You have absolutely nothing threatening you. Why are you scared?
Cannot declare as emperor by creating an emperor seat. That's because I'm going up to the Han.
Yep. You can just take a seat.
So
that's not a problem.
So what I want to do is basically restore the Han. Be like, Han, back. We're back in business.
Well, no, the Han's gonna collapse, and then it's gonna be like, huh. Well, I can't declare myself emperor by just being like, hey, I'm big. So I'll just go take someone else's seat and be like, I'm emperor now.
So I can't become one of the. I can't become the Three Kingdoms. I have to go take a seat.
Well, you can become one. You just have to take someone else's kingdom.
Yep. I have to take over their kingdom.
Martin Calendar doesn't like Pokemon.
This is Pokemon Total War. I don't know what you're talking about. It's great. Hello, Bubs and Kibs. Hope you're well. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Hi, the shadow.
I have yet to show them the new stream thing. I will do it. Hold on, hold on. I can do that. Alert box. Test widget. That didn't work. Bibs, it didn't
George
work.
Fowler says, hi Kibs, hi Bubs, hi chat. I don't care if it didn't work. You spent enough time on this bullshit already. Sarcastic says ni hao. Ni hao indeed.
Not a donation. Test the other widget.
Steve O.T. Delva says, I like Bub's content though. What?
What indeed? Okay, well I'll show them what the new animation is. We paid for it. God damn it, you're gonna look at it. Discord, come here. Where are you?
God damn.
Emojis.
Sardastona says, hello there, Kibs and Bubs. Kyle is breaking things as always.
There it is. That's the animation that people follow us on Twitch should get.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
We commissioned it special just for them. Also, it's an emoji. Of course, I wouldn't be wasteful with our resources. You can use it on our Discord now. Pretty cute.
Reform choice pending. Right, how
Black
does
1917 donates $2 to say. No, he doesn't. Daniel Virus is subscribed. There we go. I was trying to read the recent thing that had happened. Game. You better not be ching ching bonging me. He's like, maybe ching ching bing bong. Ching ching bing bong.
How did all these things work?
I need to build buildings, but I don't remember how to play this goddamn game.
Sure, that's good enough.
We have activated a bunch of mods that I don't know what they do anymore.
That's fine. Radius changes a lot of things.
Okay, I can't level up yet. It does. We also activated a penalty thing for Radius economy, which honestly fixes my problem I had with Radius, which it gives you too much money.
Yep, somewhat fixed it. You have a decent amount of money here. You can at least have more armies than a single one, but it's not too extreme still. Work out.
My character's just talking. He's like, ching ching bing bong. And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
That's nice, Cal.
The Mandarin Cantonese sounds like retarded Korean. I still wish we had an Asia total war with all the Asian like areas, like Indochina.
It
India,
would be a lot nicer.
Mongolia, Japan, Korea. Spectate. Wait, did you click like manual it? I can't remember.
Yes, Kyle. Shadow Warrior says patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Doesn't.
对人民和家园不闻不问，又有多久了？我不会甘愿如此，我不愿如其他部落首领一般饱食终日，无所。
Cow cow, you mean?
Cow cow.
Cow cow, big man.
Oh, ching ching bing bing, ching ching bing bing bong.
Do you want infantry, Kyle?
I'll take whatever Bub don't want. Okay. We are ready for
I'll keep
battle.
the special infantry. Should be somewhat aggressive here, since they get reinforcements.
Okay, rushing forward.
Somewhat, not too aggressive.
No, rushing forward. Bub's like, no.
Kyle.
Leads his army to death. Oh my god, you have battle kitties.
I do have battle kitties. Battle cat. Battle cat.
I don't know what that means, though.
Kyle, you do know fatigue is a thing, right?
No, it's not. Not for that cavalry. We will march to glory, Bubs.
I already wish I was playing Sleepoo.
Oh my god, we have fucking sharp bamboo sticks.
Don't worry about it, Kyle. We're savages here.
Savage ching bingers.
At least I have horses. Thank God for that.
Okay, let's see. Camera. Camera shake, no.
Camera shake's adorable, though.
Anything.
It's cinematic.
The reason why I turn on cinematic smoothing, because it's actually quite nice for the viewers. Makes the camera less juddery.
Okay, well. Seems to manage to link up.
There you go. Allows me to have better camera working. My camera working skills in Total War aren't very good. It's like a whole other skill set you gotta get.
That's fine, though.
Look at these little battle kitties.
Kitty go meow.
They do go around.
Where Cal? Combat has started. So feel free to form your lines.
We will march forward for the glory of Ching Chong Bing Bong Land. And then we will become snowflakes.
And why do you say that, Cal? You're saying that Chinese people are snowflakes?
Yes, after the Monster Hunter movie. Like, that is definite.
A small pun about China. Not
And
even
these.
criticism or anything, it's just a pun. And they pull the movie out of China,
And-
saying it's making fun of the Chinese.
It's not even the worst part. They're now review bombing the Monster Hunter
Yes, they're
video,
also review bombing the game, not the movie.
which has nothing to do with the movie. It's kind of hilarious. Like, they're such snowflakes. Their ancestors would be so ashamed of them. Oh my god. For a people that apparently revered their ancestors, and they were beating the ever living shit out of each other. Like, they weren't pussies. I mean, these guys got fucking
They are
bamboo
now.
sticks. Ready for battle, Bubs? Should I charge forward?
Feel free.
The battle begin, Bibbo. Oh, konnichiwa. You like
Go.
that? That's Japanese ways.
Konnichiwa, senpai! Go, kitties, go! Meow!
Oh my god, battle kitties, no.
Meow!
I hope they have cat allergies.
As people fly everywhere!
Holy shit!
面对的是何人吧？
Alright, you got the slingers? Good.
Don't worry, Kib. I shall go for the captain.
Rolling up their flank right now.
Captain is being very sad.
My favorite part about Three Kingdoms has to be the flags. Like, it's such a little thing.
Flags are super nice.
That is so cool. It's like when they removed flag bearers and drummers and musicians and officers with the Total War Warhammer franchise.
I really loved the drummers and stuff in Empire.
That was great.
Just listening to the marching. It's like, beautiful. Immersion.
Back when Total War was trying, at least. If they ever do another medieval Total War, I want them to go high medieval, like, so we can go from early to like super late.
Yep, that would be nice. Lady Jurong only has 442 kills. How weak. Well, there's no point trying to run anything down here.
Did it, Bib? Here's a victory
Yeah,
for
we
Ching
beat the
Ching
baddies.
Bing bong. Oh, you know what mod we did enable? The better battlefield camera. Oh well.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
Why is it nice? Because you can scroll in further. Move the camera wherever you
It
want.
gets iffy when you scroll that close, though.
Well, yeah, if you scroll into the dirt, yeah. If you scroll- Well, yeah, that would be kind of cool. Like, right after Attila, bam, that's when medieval... No, kidding, that's way too early. The migratory period's still going on, even when the Roman Empire collapses. Because there's still little tribes, and they're settling, and not... It's just
we need...
fucked up all over the place.
We need a total war that starts in, like, 760.
760. Then they can start it with the Viking invasion. Bam.
That's a bit later.
I know, but you're gonna actually start with Charlemagne. Yeah, start with Charlemagne and then go straight into like the Viking era, and then oh god, then you could have like a Viking invasion event. Then you could have like all the different invasions from different areas of the world. Oh, that happened. Oh, cool. All the way to the Mongolians, the Timurids, or whatever the fuck they're called. That'd be grand, grand. That'd be beautiful. That'd be perfect. It could end right when the colonial era starts. You can even get like a little bit of like what you could do in medieval 2, where you could start bapping some little savages, and then they could release an expansion pack where you actually get to play the early part of the colonial era, because technology was relatively like it's early gunpowder still. You can work it. Delegating for Bib.
Yes. Because there's no point fighting this. Right. He died.
I'm not surprised. That's a ghost captain. Look at him. He's like, ooh.
Occupy.
There's a little bubble savage over here doing bubble savage stuff.
There, I took the Yunnan tribes.
No. Where am I? Camera, what the... We're doing that.
Oh, time to clear Nahunan. Whoever that is. Ah, that's savage.
Got little bad guys all over the place.
Yeah, you should probably take care of that.
Got a bad guy army right there doing bad guy stuff, mate. He look at him, he's hitting there being a bad guy. Good.
Legendary character, you say?
Trying to buy a few enemies.
Damn. So solid.
Look at at you, Bubs. Just trying to live your life. Disgusting.
Okay, let's see here. What do you have for army buffs? Ability, Power of Love. Okay, then. Jesus, plus 50 to Instinct. Damn. Okay, we're grabbing you. Peace through conquest, indeed.
I have a bunch of little... Can you rename cities in this one? I bet you can't.
I don't think so.
Which you can't? Can't. Not that I can see anyways. I would rename it something I could understand.
Bong Bong?
Hepu. I want to put an L there and say Helpu.
Helpu, Miu.
Look at Bub taking his time with his game. Oh, disgusting.
I'm trying to remember how things worked here.
It's okay, it takes time to figure out how to tame these savage lands. There's actually something I'm gonna turn off. You can't access the menu while your turn's going. I'm like, what the fuck?
That would be reasonable, Carl. It can't be reasonable here.
Building browser. Oh yeah, school education in China is quite simple. You go from part 1 to part 5. Economy is quite simple as well. You go from 1 to 5, 5 number 2, 5 number 3. Ching ching bing bong.
No one wants to grow a non-aggression pact with me. That
Spicy.
makes me angry. Makes me mad. Makes me rage.
Rage with the machine bib. Ruler of the Southern Lands. You have been appointed as the ruler of Jizland, Commandery. While this is certainly an honor, this territory is also far from Han government, far from inspectors, and far from your culture.
Gasp.
Many would consider nomination a veiled insult, but truly, there is boundless opportunity. You can use this land and its remoteness to create your own empire within an empire. Secure a future for the Shi family for generations. Oh. Yas. Yas, queen. Yas.
Okay then, Carl.
Remember that meme. Bubs, how do you feel right now? He's like, not good.
Feel like you're a savage. I also feel like I'm surrounded by savages. But that's alright.
Because you are a savage, Bub.
The only one who's actually matching my balance of power currently is Meng Huo. But that's no big surprise as I recruited more units and another general. And it hasn't even been a single turn yet.
Ranged damage? Hell yeah, brooder.
George Fowler says, Kibs, when will your Bobs lapse into communism and start gobbling up your small, weak neighbors?
We're wrong, babe.
Never. I would never do something like that. I would never eat my smaller neighbors.
That's very bigoted that you'd assume that.
I've only eaten someone who was my size. Now everyone around me is a smaller neighbor. I am their protective overlord. And I must protect them. Legendary hero Ip Man.
Ip Man? What?
I don't know what they're on about. Mr. Fantasia wants to bring back Kibism.
It has yet to be created.
Don't worry, Carl. You know what my capital is?
What?
Longdong.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not even joking. It's literally Longdong.
Okay.
Black 1917 says money, Keel.
He donates $5. Say squeak. He squeaked at us, chat. We'll have to beat him.
He's Sqekret for Sqekmas.
Did. Ah, crossbowmen. Much pain and misery.
That's Sqexist.
This-
Crossbowmen are nice. But the Onyx Dragons are better. So good.
Shut up, bub.
So good. So much ammo. So much damage. So much range.
It has been the first turn of my turn. Oh, yes. Very intelligent.
Very intelligent. Han Sui. Han Empire. Huangshu. Liu Dai. Liu
That
Yang.
Dumb little hat he's wearing. He's like, dumb
Is
little
it beautiful?
Oh, God. There's so many dumb hats.
Look, savages.
Lol. Don't even have contact with Bub. I can't even see what Bub is doing. All we know is Bub is somewhere over here doing whatever it is the fuck he's doing. Probably growing and expanding. Ew, tumor. Really could use a second army so I could push in two directions because I'm surrounded by enemies at the moment. Except Mulu. Mulu understands me. He's a savage that's probably going to die to Bubs at some point.
That might happen.
Might? I think that will happen.
It might happen. I'm gonna make no guarantees either way. Gonna need to take Yongshang at some point.
Martin's going to bed.
Farewell, Martin.
Juggernauts has a bad take. He says, I greatly regret buying 3 Kingdoms at launch for full price. Actually, that's a good take right there. But this is the bad one. Game is so boring. Warhammer may be simplified, but the battles are fun. They're not, though.
I'm not finding the battles in Warhammer fun at all.
The battles are worse than this game. Ugh. And the sieges don't even get me started. At least this game actually has settlements and cities. This game has sieges.
Avenger says that Martin is saying night to Jimmy Kib.
And I can kill characters. Oh my god, I can kill characters. I hate Warhammer because all the characters are like, you can't kill them. They just come back because it's bullshit. It's annoying. Like, I want them to die. When I kill them, I want them dead. Like, there's no, get him next time, kid. I hate that
Get
shit.
you next time, Gadget.
And don't get me started on Warhammer's shitty cavalry. Oh my god.
The cavalry doesn't even do anything, just sends things flying everywhere.
Yes.
Unless it's something like Blood Knights. There are very few cavalry units that actually do something.
They don't kill anything. Like, it's genuinely garbage. Never before have I clicked on cavalry and watched them rear charge a group of shitty infantry and sit there and see that the kill count is at 0. And then it slowly ticks up like 1, 2,
It's just fucking terrible.
3. As like 7 of them are dead now. 4. Like, when you rear charge something in like a Total War game, you watch as the kill count goes from like 0 to like 50. Because they're killing people. In Total War Warhammer, things don't kill. Things just poke each other. Total War Warhammer is one of the worst Total War games. It's worse than Thrones of Britannia. Because at least Thrones of Britannia, units actually do stuff.
I never played Thrones
It's
of
awful.
Britannia,
It's
but
awful.
I think Warhammer is still slightly above that.
No. At least they have siege battles. And that's like the bare fucking minimum.
Is that like the one good thing about Britannia, though? The siege battles?
It actually has siege battles? Yes. Oh god. Total War Warhammer. I'm so sick of fighting field battles and wall battles. Oh, fight for a wall, and then 2 parts of the city street. Look at the background. Look at all that city to defend. Well, you can't fucking defend it. Fuck you.
Hothead Lad says, how big of an army can you make in this game? I heard the army sizes are small. The army sizes in terms of cards are higher than normal, since you can have 21 units, except 3 of those have to be generals.
Yep.
And each general has 6 unit cards under him. So technically they're larger, but you are forced to have 3 generals. Now, if you play on Records mode, those generals will actually come with a cavalry unit, unlike in Romance mode, where they're a single person.
Undercover networks. What?
So, they are technically larger here. And also mention that the individual unit, like the unit cards, are larger here. Like, my infantry is currently at 300. Except for some uniques that is like 90 or 225. It's significantly higher than the usual 160. And yes, Medieval 2 had the absolutely best cavalry charges.
They did.
Though I will grant this game, Lu Bu is in a league of his own when it comes to cavalry charges.
Lu Bu is beautiful.
When you charge a blob and you see the kill count go from 0 to 600 in 4 seconds, it's kinda satisfying.
That's right, I used the reform tree.
But by no means is this a historical Total War game.
It is fantasy.
This is fantasy through and through.
It very much is.
And I treat it as such. I don't expect my generals to be people. I expect them to be demigods, even on Records mode.
Oh god, I hate... That's the one thing I think Total War Warhammer did to the franchise that fucking killed it for me. The hero units. I can't get behind seeing one guy bap and kill like thousands of dudes. He swings his hammer and like guys who aren't even in front of him go flying. Like, gay. I don't want to see that. Heroes are terrible. And Total War Warhammer killed agents too. God damn it. That game ruined so much. The worst part is it's actually ruined the franchise because of what they're going to be doing now. There's already rumors circulating, and I hope they're not true, that they're going to make Total War Warcraft. See, if you had asked me if they're going to make Total War Warcraft back in like...
Are there rumors?
Yes.
A single post is not what we consider to be rumors in civilized parts of the world.
I know, but I think it's sadly true, Bubs.
I have some serious doubts because I don't see Games Workshop being very happy with that.
Games Workshop doesn't care. And Creative Assembly don't give a shit. Once they make Total War Warhammer 3...
Pretty sure Games Workshop care about them cooperating with Blizzard. Because Games Workshop is an extremely petty company.
They are, but the thing is...
As they have very much proven.
Creative Assembly is a very greedy company, as they have very much proven. And they don't really care. Now that Total War Warhammer, they already have the signed contract, there's nothing they can do. And Total War Warhammer is pretty much done. Like, they're going to make the third one, then it's over. Then they're done. They're not going to be working together anymore.
George Fowler says, is Lu Bu broken? Lu Bu is very much broken. I don't remember what my highest kill count for Lu Bu himself was, but it's in the high thousands. That's for a single general unit.
Yushi.
It's not Yushi, it's Yushi.
Yushi. You Total War Warcraft. That would be gross. Because what they've done to Warcraft. Warcraft used to be an amazing IP. Find the universe where orcs aren't just stupid savages. So bored of that trope. Such a Tolkien thing. The copy. Poor Tolkien. And they're not even savages. Yeah, they're kind of. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Oh. Look at this. Look at this map. Look at this. This is a settlement. Well, this is more like mines. Imagine if we're playing Total War Warhammer. You know what this would be? A field battle. That'd be awful. So Lu Bu is Chinese Jesus in this game. Hell yeah, dude. Lu Bu is Chinese Jesus.
Well, enjoy the front.
Bubs, you want me to charge up there right now? He's like, no.
I want you to avoid excessive casualties, but I want you to take the city. But I want you to avoid excessive casualties.
Bubbles, shouldn't we be attacking from the other side if that's the case?
No, we're gonna break through somewhere.
Okay, so hit it from every side.
Yes. Because they have a limited garrison.
You're gonna be attacking that side, so I don't want to get in your way.
Yes.
This is going to be bloody, but hold on.
Oh, yes it is.
I'm just making sure you're aware of the cost that this will be on manpower. Okay, ready.
It's fine. If you didn't notice, I have a lot of manpower.
Oh,
Okay,
Total War.
good. Axis.
This used to be a good franchise. Three Kingdoms is at least fun. Is it a good Total War? With mods, sure. By itself, no, no. Vanilla Three Kingdoms is unplayable. Not as unplayable as Warhammer though, but still unplayable. Okay. Nope, we need breakthrough units.
Breakthrough? Like this?
You're smashing through? There you go, Bob. Smash through them. Yeah, baby.
Ah, sweet, sweet cavalry.
What are they doing? You know what? I don't mind what they're doing because what they're doing is exposing themselves.
It is exposing them, which is nice.
Okay, just blob in there. Blob in there. They're going to be hit from several sides. You're going to go straight in there.
That's what I'm intending to do.
One grouping of towers has been taken care of. Shatter what's left of them. That should be good.
Well, I think this battle is over. That's it. Says victory.
There you go, baby.
Costly, he said. Costly, he said.
It could have been.
Yeah, it could have been if they actually were smarter about the placement of the spears, but they weren't. So I just plowed right through their axemen.
Yes, they put axemen on your side, they put the spears on my side, so it was just no resistance. Carved right through them.
Yeah, as you can see, my general got over 600 kills there.
Kibs is basically going back in my day. You damn right I am.
Mm-hmm.
Back in my day, Total War was good. It was a good franchise with new ideas. Pushing the bounds. Now, it's absolute garbage. Has been for a long time. Has been since Empire. Shogun 2 was a step in actually the wrong direction when it comes to design.
Both directions, I'd say.
Shogun 2 is what led to a lot of the problems we see today. The
It was very much a one step forward, two steps back type of deal.
People always go like, Shogun 2, he's really good. It's like, no. What it began was the process of streamlining Total War, which would inevitably lead to the problem that the IP is facing today. Shogun is responsible for a lot of the current problems. But it's not just Shogun. The closure of Australian CA is actually another big probable, in my opinion, cause. Because if not a lot of people know, but the Australian branch for Creative Assembly that did exist was, imagine that, right? They helped with Rome 1, they helped with Medieval 2, but we don't know what really they did. I don't really know how much details we have. But they
I'm sure you could find out if you actually looked at who did what in what positions.
That's true. But they also had the composer, Jeff Van Dyck, or I can't remember.
Dick.
I can't remember how to pronounce it. Like, I remember somebody told me that I was pronouncing it wrong. But, like, that guy made the Rome 1 soundtrack. That guy made the Medieval 2 soundtrack and the Medieval 1. Like, that composer really made the spirit of Total War. Like, the music for the game, ever since they got rid of the Australian team after the disaster that was Stormrise, that CA tried to distance themselves from, is really bad. Like, fuck me. Stormrise killed the Australian team. And it's a game that nobody remembers. Everyone's like, I love Total War, I know all sorts of stuff about it. And you ask them about Stormrise, like, what? It's like, yeah, the thing that killed the southern branch. Important. Shinkatsu donated 50 Filipino pesos. Say, have you tried playing Hades, Kibs? Hi, Bubs. No, I haven't. I don't like those style of games. I'm also not a big fan of that company because they took Chicom money.
Hi, Shinkatsu.
And welcome to Stream Sqekmas. Thank you for the donation.
消灭敌军。
I don't know why people playing the battles in 3K are so extremely boring. If you
Yeah.
like cavalry gameplay, they're fine.
Yeah, no, they got good cavalry gameplay. Should I wait for
Like,
them to
if-
sally
if
forward? They can break
All you like is just tossing swordsmen against each other, then... I mean... You're not really going to enjoy any Total War game.
them? I think we can do it. If we shatter them here,
The
that'll be
lack of pikemen and stuff would be nice. Like, it would be nice to have some more variation in the units.
We should be able to pull off a victory.
That's doable. Is this a city?
It's a village, I believe.
It is a village, which means they have towers.
Yep.
Oh boy. Play as AI, right?
I can play as the AI and leave the settlement and fight me out in the open field. Yeah, sure. That's right, Juggernaut. That's my same suspicion. Call it a conspiracy theory, but Stormrise was shoved out the door, unfinished, not ready. Like, it was way undercooked. And you know what's funny is the Australian team was terminated after Stormrise's failure. And then the English studio took over. And that's where, you know, those are the guys... The English studio, the shitty CA we have now, are the same CA responsible for Empire. Napoleon was a step in the right direction, but I don't remember if the Aussie team was still around. They had something to do with that, maybe. But yes, the Aussie team. I think the Aussie team is where all the talent was. Like, I hate to say it, but it just... I don't know.
敌情尚不甚明了，
It seems like it's related, doesn't it, Bubs?
知己
It does,
不知彼
because ever since Medieval 2 is just going downhill. Medieval 2 was their peak.
It
Easily.
was.
Ever since that, it's just gone downhill steadily. So, in fact, I think we're on the wrong side of the settlement, Carl.
We are. We do not want to attack from here. This would be bloodbath.
做好准备。鼓起勇气，
Okay, so what do we give Bub? We give Bub cavalry. And we ask Bub to work with me, make me educating.
注意，
Avengers says 3K is the worst in that regard. So Cow can just break spear units, frontally charging. It's insane.
准备开战。
That will kill your cavalry units. Flat out.
I mean, you charge a spear unit in front, you don't have cavalry anymore. In this game especially, they've really buffed the hell out of spearmen in this.
No, it's the reflect damage they do.
Okay, so what do we do here, Bub? I'm thinking
We either focus on
Heavy
1
push
or we
here.
focus on 2.
if I push here and here, I think, like, if you can obscure yourself there, then maybe you can...
You don't have fire arrows, do you?
Sadly, no.
No. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. Let me see what I can do about this situation then. I'll sit here and we'll see what happens.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure that these guys are exposed where they can see them.
Yes. If you want to attack that side, move somewhere like here.
Ah, really put the attention over here instead. Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll switch up the organization here.
I mean, it says doable. All about magic numbers, exploiting the idiot AI. Yeah, guess what? You can do that in any Total War game.
Yeah. It's called exploiting as well, like that's...
Yes, like if you're exploiting the AI, you can easily exploit the AI in any other Total War game. I've never had any issues with that.
Roll one,
I've
Medieval
always been
2.
able to take out spearmen with cavalry charges, no issue. The only one that's kind of hard is Shogun 2 because how trash cavalry is in Shogun 2.
Should be able to smash through those guys pretty easy.
Oh, I see if they made a big mistake here. I see they made a very big mistake. Let's see, you have...
That side's
okay, at least you have
completely
champion.
unguarded, by the way.
I know. They made a very big mistake, Carl.
I know, that's kind of what I was hoping they'd do.
They've also barricaded themselves in.
Those fools! Alright, help smash through. Need something to cut through these guys.
Okay, let's see how far. Oh, that's far away. I'm gonna send in your main general
Actually,
first
we need to smash it there.
because he's the crappiest.
Just smash through that quick little defense there.
友军正在遭受攻击。
Actually, smash through those. There'll be an obstruction. I don't have any spear guys down here. I do. Hold these two in reserve.
巨木亦有朽败之势，还不束手就擒？
Good.
愚蠢把戏到此为止了。
Ah, shit. The champion's in front. Oh, well. It's not what I wanted, but it is what it is.
Alright, we smashed through.
But one of the biggest problems with Three Kingdoms is the fact that the generals aren't as strong once you get into the later game. They are too strong against the light units because generals just they're basically just heavy cavalry from the get-go.
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群落
And
后。
that is why they're so absurd. Frontal killing spearmen has been a long-standing with Turf War modern games. Modern? It's been
No.
that ever since Rome, at least.
Ever since they went 3D, I'd argue the first one, the little I played, you could probably pull it off.
Because that's something I did a lot in Rome even.
你根本不配活着。
You down here.
喋不休，是为掩饰技艺不足。
But the big problem is just the generals are too strong in the early game. Because they'll just stomp all over units.
顽强不屈。速速前进，不要留情，留守在此，做好准备。射杀敌军，鼓起勇气，加快速度。敌军，动作快点，杀光敌军。
We're peppering them good, Bib.
Are we?
E.
Okay.
Shift.
快速前进，注意，杀！战斗会让你厌烦吗？
Almost. They're gonna break the little bitches.
如何破
Good.
阵杀敌？
Break them, kid. Break them.
加快脚步，尽情厮杀！杀！
Hey, man. There we go.
Avengers says the medieval alternative work with super heavy gold and sword shield canvas. Maybe versus the shit spear units without upgrades. Whereas properly upgraded and braced units far less so. Guess what? Against properly braced units, you're not gonna be charging anything head on. In this game.
Yeah, because the brace
Like,
mechanic
braced-
is...
Spears will murder your cavalry.
Found that out several times. The hard way, too. Alright.
尽情厮杀！
Get up here.
This one sword unit is annoying. Need to break it, but they're refusing to break.
Good job taking the palace back there.
胜利近在咫尺。杀！剑士听命，
Okay.
做好准备，速速前进。
Units are exhausted. Hold there.
加快速度，加速前进，速速前进，速度快点，
Okay. Keep taking this.
加速前进，快快快！灭敌军，发射！
看，敌军士兵正在溃逃。
Shameful display.
Indeed.
Okay, I think we won this. They are about to break.
Yep, army lost penalty, probably.
Yeah, there you go.
They're
They're
certain.
broken.
Yep. A full rout and shattered. I'll take it. That shatters their primary defensive army, which will let us have easy goings on the rest of the little shitty country. Or commandery in this case.
Hothead Lance says, if the Rome 1 military advisor ever taught me, it was to never charge cavalry directly at spears. Did that all the time in Rome 1, it's no problem. Spears do nothing in Rome 1, it's only hoplites to do something.
Goddamn pikeman. Goddamn.
I can't even begin to count the amount of times I just sent a wave of cavalry into an enemy line and just rolled over in Rome 1.
Yeah, spearmen aren't that good.
Rome 1 cavalry is
我
absurdly
等信念
broken.
如一。
Yes, Cav and
Because they
Rome
don't even
1
need a
kill it.
formation to charge properly.
When they hit, if you ever played Barbarian Invasion, play as the Huns. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, like the cavalry here is very reminiscent of cavalry in Rome 1 to me.
It's very powerful, very powerful. Like Attila Cav was powerful, but in here it's even more powerful in my opinion.
Yeah. It's a bit above Rome 1 camp, but they're pretty similar.
Take the money.
都是为各自信念而战罢了。只有稳固发展，人们才会交口称赞。
I don't know what you said, but I assume it was good.
非暴
That's
虐
nice.
诸侯之天下。
Point map to north. Hate that it turns it around all the time.
Yeah, I really am annoyed by that. Like, always point north. At least I have a button for it, but still.
There's a button for it.
Flaming shot. Wait, we have it already?
Some get flaming shot right away.
Crossbowmen don't use flaming shot,
It's-
do they?
Well, no, the crossbowmen. They're not archers.
Oh no. Okay, well I have an idea how to fix it. Nope, swap a unit. Swap it for... Wait, we have flamethrowers? What? I'll take
Nice.
I've never seen those before. I've never... Artillery.
Poor he can't find something to save for 5th day.
What Gola? What's wrong, Gola? Gola, no.
You can read, Cal.
Damn, am I going to save for day 5 on the 5th day of Sqekmas? My true Kibs gave to me 5 roast beef sandwiches. No, wait. Something else. 5, damn it. Like, that's a lot of roast beef, dude. Assuming I'm not chimping you on the actual beef. There we go. There we go. That's gonna be a nice little...
大人，有话直说，
One thing that's nice about this game, though, is at least that the heavy camp is actually slow.
有何吩咐？
I often find myself using light cab over heavy cab, just because of the speed, actually. But yes, cab power is a symptom of listening to a lot of just dumb balancing things. Like, just because you micro something to higher heaven, that doesn't mean it should be the best thing ever.
Okay, she's really just there as an additional garrison for the inevitable attack from the south. We need to wrap up this guy in the north here. Diplomacy. And...
请进，朋友。
raid. There we
算是谈妥了。
The trade, might as well trade with the dying little Han Empire. There's a mod that unleashes the Han Empire as a faction after 8 turns. That's kind of scary, though.
That's more fun, though.
We should actually use that next time. After 8 turns, they no longer are just sitting there cucked. They actually start fighting back. And try to take territories and stuff. That's kind of nice. Paradox games. The combat system for Paradox games has been the same archaic crap for fucking ever. Granted, what can you do to fix it? But it's just so samey, though.
It is very samey.
It's like something different, something. I'm not saying for like a Total War battle system. I'm just saying something for us to do, to play, to interact with. You know?
At least the Crusader Kings 2 combat is fairly quick.
Yeah, Crusader Kings 2 has some thing about it, because at least you have your character and you have different like things that kind of influence it. So
Modifiers, you have your generals, like, and you can customize your own flanks.
it's gonna be a
To
while.
some degree, depending on what armies you have available, of course.
We need to finish Warcraft 3 so we can start our Crusader Kings campaign in Warcraft 2 on the stream.
You keep saying that.
What will we play? Will we play Murlocs? Soylocks? You sad? Try to make a Murloc kingdom? Need to nom these territories quick. I'm fully expecting attack from one of the 3 nations I'm at war with. Some point.
There's a lot of legendary characters available. I guess so. Maybe a lot of them are just legendary because no aging on? I don't know.
That's also going to be a thing too. Because we turned off the aging thing, a lot of the characters, like in the first couple of turns, die. Which is retarded. Like, what? I don't even know why they had that aging thing. I guess for historical, like, attempts.
Yeah, it's like semi-historical things.
It's like, you might as well make that turn
But the
off.
thing is, like, they didn't introduce any of the younger characters. Like, the only ones that are introduced, I think, is the Sun family. There are very few children who grow up to be any real characters. They're just, like, generic characters.
That's another thing they need to improve. Adding more characters to the timeline. 3 Kingdoms is supposed to go 300 years. I expect 300 years of
I
characters.
don't think Cao Cao's brother even has a portrait.
I certainly hope Sia isn't done with 3 Kingdoms. At the end of this 3 Kingdoms life cycle, we could still have a really decent character.
I still wish they would actually add stuff. They're not going to do that.
Such as expanding the map. They only did like this little chunk here.
They did at least expand the map a bit.
So they added this little southern bit here, and then they added this. So that's a good sign. Like, but like, add Korea. It's close. I mean, it's on the map at least. For fuck's sake. First person I can scroll in and I can even see the mountains and trees in the background. You might as well. At least a little bit more of Indochina, though. I wish more. And Mongolia.
And Korea. And Japan.
E.
If they added those, you could actually have some diversity to the factions.
Yeah, in a game like this, you actually want diversity of nations, like always, because everything being Chinese is kind of samey. Which I do like the fact they added the barbarians, and I hope the praise
they
got
have
for
the
that is
barbarians. They
good.
have the yellow turbans. The yellow turbans are terrible to play.
Yellow turbans
But
are
at least they're
garbage.
different to fight against. But they still play for the most part the same in the battles because a lot of the factions don't have any real gimmicks to them.
Need more gimmickies. 10% from peasantry bib.
But a lot of the, like, even medieval too, like, most of them play the same still. Like, the European and the Middle Eastern factions, for the most part, play the same. They feel a bit different because of just how different they look. So, like, looks do matter. But, again, in Warscape, things do look very samey. So that's not... It's just... It's a big problem with Warscape in general.
It is.
And one thing I really liked about Medieval 2, units change when you upgrade their armor.
Yeah, that's such a feature that never they do it like ever again. Like, units not only change when you upgrade their armor, but units have different textures based on their health level. Not a lot of Total War games do. Like, in here they get blood splatters, but it feels like most times it's just blood splatters from guys splattering on them, not necessarily their damaged health.
I do just love Medieval 2 where you just, when you upgrade units, like even the shitty levies actually look kind of decent. when you actually upgrade their armor properly.
Yeah,
They become
chainmail.
kind of decent too. Like when you get them chainmail or partial plate, they actually look decent.
They look cool. Medieval 2 having the ability to upgrade soldiers and see them have a different changes in the game is something something I wish they would have had more of in future Total War games, where you just upgrade soldiers and their equipment also shows a physical change in the actual game world. There are mods for Rome 2 that actually help with acclimatizing generals. That's kind of cool. Like if your general's in the north for too long, like he gets like all sorts of fur coats and stuff. So it's like modders can do it. Ying Xiao will sign peace. No.
真是无礼！
Yes, it is an insult. You went to war with me, bitch. I'm gonna finish the fight. You gonna kill me? It's like, yes.
Oh no, he died.
Who died?
You'll see. Ah yes, it's time, Kib. God is a fire. Ignite the wildfire.
No, Bubs, don't do it. I was like,
It's burning, Kib.
Allahu Babar.
Oh yeah.
I just gagged. Avengers talking about Total War Warhammer. Blech. Gross.
Okay, how does this settlement look? Because that'll I'm not liking this.
At least with Three Kingdoms, they realized quickly that the Warscape engine is kind of shitty when it comes to its graphical capabilities. So what'd they do? They stylized the game. What'd that do? Made the game look less shitty. When you go for stylization, for some reason it's strange. It just looks better.
I wish. I'm not sure how I feel about this battle.
Titanfall 2 is a really fun game. Bubs has not even played that. It's got a decent campaign. Too short in my opinion, but at least it was fun.
I haven't played it indeed.
Titanfall is fun. I mean, if I had to pick between Call of Duty and Titanfall, I'd easily jump on Titanfall's dick, because Titanfall is actually fun. It's actually got some mechanics to it and different things to it.
I'd rather play neither.
Bubs, you don't like shooters, but
I do like some shooters.
You like
I like
Titanfall.
Crisis.
You like Titanfall, trust me.
I don't know. I never played it.
You would, Bub. I'll tell you what you will like. Would Titanfall 2 summon Doge, I wonder? Doge is sad whenever we talk about Titanfall 2, because he's sad because Titanfall 2 didn't do very well in sales. And that actually has to do with a big deal about release. I heard some retard spout on about like why that's not a thing. It's like, release dates don't matter for sales. It would never have done well to begin with. You're an idiot. Like,
Release dates really matter.
They do, because it was slammed between two big name shooters and one of EA's against Battlefield or Call of Duty. Like, the game suffocated. And even despite it suffocating, it did really well. The thing is, if people don't buy it on release, more often than not, they will never buy it to begin with. Like, that's true. Look at the sales of any game. They normally don't go up. There's rare exceptions, for example, when Seth Zintak does a video about a game, where sales go up again, but it's almost like a re-release of it.
Those are usually,
Those are more like anomalies, if anything.
Those specific sales are that big spikes. The real spikes are indie games that don't sell well on launch. And then someone does a video on it, and then it gets actual sales.
Because that's almost like it actually had its final release.
Well, no, it finally got some marketing going for it.
Ooh, I think Avengers Mad Bubs. Holy shit.
He is.
I can't believe he's simping for Total War Warhammer. We're not even simping for Three Kingdoms. It's a flawed game. He's like, Total War Warhammer?
It is very, very flawed.
It is. Mods can't even fix all the problems with the game. Like, that's the sad reality. The biggest problem I personally have with the game is the fact that it's small. I want Asia. I don't want just little chunky China.
It's big, but it's also small.
This battle will go in our favor, Bib. But I think we can make the go better.
There's a lot of territory, but it's very, like, crammed into a small area.
It is.
Decisive victory. Well.
What?
There's no reason this should be a difficult battle. You should have seen the odds I was up against.
No, that shouldn't be difficult. I think we can pull this off with barely any casualties at all.
展望天下，
Typhoon
what I
says,
wanted.
oh hey Kibs, you have 8 guys watching on Twitch. That's the most I've seen in the past few weeks.
Nice. Welcome.
We
Twitch.
primarily roll out on YouTube, so yeah.
Well, yeah. YouTube's got 33 at the moment. But then again, those numbers are never really accurate. Like, Streamlabs is
Well-
reporting a total of 32, but if you combine Twitch and YouTube, the number's higher.
让这些狗贼尝尝怒火。
It's always difficult to
天
gauge.
气如此炎热，敌军定然同样难熬。炎热不是你该关心的东西，只有
No,
胜
it's
利
just
才是
raining.。
我等今日荣光，可
Shut
留
up,
名
characters.
子
You don't have a
孙
story.
后代。现在像狂
No,
风
it's
一样，
raining, dude. It's okay. They will come out, goddammit.
注意，
Now, Bubs, you're gonna get to have some fun stuff. Because, why not?
提勇气。
Look at those. I'll give you more stuff. They're flamethrowers, Bubs.
Are we intending to attack from this side here?
Probably not.
准备就绪。
We
No.
probably want to attack from an area where they have to streamline out of and die horribly. So hold on while I...
So, this area over here.
准备好了，挺住。
These are more maneuverable troops, and then I'll take the center line. Oh, there's a little hut there. God damn it, little hut.
长剑准备。
Don't worry, I'll put some troops up close to protect that thing.
备武器，做好准备。注意，时机已至，时机已至，准备开战，准备就绪，
Switch to explosive rounds.
弩手就绪，做好准备。
Bibbidi bibbidi bibbidi. Bibbidi bibbidi bibbidi.
Aw, yeah. Captain Diomedes is on. He just doesn't show up at all the same times. He's been busy with work.
Yep.
Are you ready, Bib?
Poor cheeseburger.
Don't forget about your dudes.
I'm ready.
Oh, you want them
Poor
over?
dudes.
They will come out. Or we will blow them out. I don't really care. That's up to them. Okay, fine. If
You
you're
have
gonna
your catapults.
战士车，
start firing on that little tower. And so
That
it begins.
suggests getting as close to the towers as possible.
Oh, with the onagers. Wait, not onagers. The weird looking trebuchets.
加快速度，
Yes, because accuracy is a thing, Kyle.
顽强不屈。
Fighting in force in the old game, Circa Medieval 2 was a pain. Oh god, fighting in force in Medieval 2 is horrible.
Oh god. Forest and blizzard battles make me want to kill myself.
That's when you just use the minimap.
势如旋风，
Not that close. Yeah.
注意，
Come
A
on.
lot of Blizzard battles, I would just use the minimap.
The blizzard battles are the worst. Blizzard battles, you can't see shit anywhere. I hate blizzard battles. You can still make Dawn of War memes without Diomedes. You don't need him here. We know what Dawn of War is.
Yeah, you're just going to read every time they do.
Dawn of War's a good game. Dawn of War memes are Chad memes. Specifically the Dawn of War 1. Dawn of War 2 is a little bit overrated. Dawn of War 1, Chad. Chad is Dawn of War. Best Dawn of War. Dawn of War. That was fun.
Ghost is not the same.
It is. Start memeing. Now. Black 1917 donates $2. I remember. Only one of you can replace the Emperor. But yeah, Bubs isn't even part of the Han Empire.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm savage.
Wait, are we like on slow-mo? Like, what the...
Yes, because someone's hogging my upload speed.
Oh, no. You've been
It
betrayed,
fixes itself
Bib.
whenever they're done.
It's okay. Pretend we're playing on slow-mo for now. The burning chat.
Ketchup says, I demand all people of the stream are play Murlocs or Goblin Merchant Republic. Okay?
Range explosion, range explosion. What's the accuracy, though? There's no differential in the
Best
accuracy?
part is, Cal. There's no point in using flaming ammo during a during rain.
Yeah. I just like the explosion.
Fire spreads so horribly during the rain. I mean, you can if you want.
Yeah, no. Best to use the other
Still need
routes. Can you take manual control? That's a feature they removed. No, that was one thing I
Yeah, they
liked.
did remove it. It was kind of cute, but it was also kind of dumb.
It was broken as hell, though. Like, removing it was probably the best.
Oh,
Taking manual control of weapons is too friggin' overpowered.
because they got remarkably accurate when you did.
They did. To an absurd degree. To the point where it's actually detrimental not to take manual control.
Mm-hmm. Unless you need to micro something. But so many times in Attila did I just sit there and manually control a ship or something like that and just go to town.
Oh my god, we're gonna wheel the flamethrower thing up and then we're just gonna burn them at distance. Yes!
If you can destroy the towers, I'd love to do that.
I haven't seen the flamethrowers in this.
Yes.
Okay, one tower
One
down,
down, one
switching
down.
targets. Oh, I want to see these things in action. I've never played with them yet.
The real problem is the archers. Because they will murder it.
Yep, don't worry. I've got crossbowmen. We'll focus fire down the archers.
Okay. Yeah, just go. If you take out the tower, you can go in and kill the archers first.
Yeah, that tower's doomed.
Good.
Pretty
God.
freaking.
You know what's great? Max veterancy trebuchets. They have such wonderful accuracy.
They are called trebuchets.
They are trebuchets.
It's a French word,
They're
though.
also catapults.
Chinese.
They didn't call them trebuchets. Trebuchet is an English word.
I know. That is a
It's
French
originated
word.
in France, but it's also used. It's literally in the English dictionary. That does make it an English word.
They're like. "Brr, brr."
There are these things called borough words, which are very much part of the language. It's just taken from another language. Stuff thinks this is Total War Medieval 2 any good? There's no such thing as Total War Medieval 2. There's, however, a game called Medieval 2 Total War.
Yep. And yes, it is. Buy it on Steam. It's the best Total
It's,
War.
it's fantastic.
Mods
the
alone.
best, yes.
The mods alone. Actually, the base game alone is good enough. The mods alone will give you more content than any new Total War combined. All of the new Total Wars combined do not have an equivalent amount of content that Medieval 2 Definitive does. Okay, advancing forward.
Towers are now gone. Now it's time for you to take out the archers, and then we can burn things.
Moving the trebuchets closer. Also disabling trebuchets fire at will ability.
If you want mods, you'll need Kingdoms DLC for Medieval 2. I don't think you can even buy it without
You
Kingdoms
can't.
anymore.
It's merged. It's called Medieval 2 Definitive Edition or something like that. Like, it comes with the Kingdoms expansion. Sometimes you have to create a duplicate.
Kyle, you dummy.
What? What?
You dummy, Kyle.
What, bub?
I'll let you figure it out.
What? Tell me with what?
I'll let you figure it out. Kyle, why you...
What do you want from me?
Competence. Basic level of competence, Kyle.
Oh, whoops. I was like, what is Bub's on about? And I see little tracers.
I miss the Medieval 2 tracers. They were the best. They were just enough to be visible,
Oh, here
but
we
not
go
enough to be
again.
intrusive.
Bub's gonna be like, Kibs, you didn't think there were tracers. Like, yes, I realize there are now, Bubs. Shut the fuck up.
You didn't think there were traces.
Shut
you
up.
in fact argued with me saying there weren't traces.
I've never seen them before. Now shut the fuck up, Bubs.
You said they didn't exist.
They
I
m-
had to go show them to you.
Look, see, he's on it again. Oh my fucking god. Pew 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 pew. These archers are fucked.
Discord, are you okay?
Oh, what's wrong? Ah, this is beautiful.
That's okay.
Don't worry, we'll be burning them soon. Oh, Discord's not okay.
敌军士兵正在溃逃。
As long as Bubs doesn't DC, we'll be fine.
How?
Oof, laggy. Disable fire at will.
给我射击！
How?
Or Bub. Wait, are they sallying forth? They very well aren't.
射击！
离胜利又近了一步。
How?
Nope.
给我射！
Where are they firing?
How about?
直击已至，
Nope.
变阵！加快步伐！集合！关键起发！
There we go. Well, no, not for you, Bub. You're still laggy. Well, I'm off to sleep, Sir Shadow Fox. Too bad now I'm in Germany. The time doesn't let me watch too much. Now be strong, Shadow Slut. And good luck in your posting in Germany. Have a good sleep.
How?
The answer is no.
准备开战！钢铁弩箭！ 准备就绪，关键起发！
Oh my god, Uranet's really shit in the bed today.
弩手
These guys are really fucking retarded for going there.
中！
Well, I mean, at least we have a connection. Is it Discord or is it maybe...
Discord.
Oh my god, I can hear you now.
Wow, I changed back to USEs, which was what I to begin with. That's when the problem started.
That's awful. On the right side, the archers are almost dead.
加快速度！
On the bright side, except for that one unit.
注意，关键起发！准备就绪，赶快！
I feel like Discord just needs an auto cycle feature.
It does.
I went through every single server except for 2 this time around before I rolled back around to where I started.
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。
Okay, the archers might come back, but it won't matter. There's so few of them.
Let's see how this works.
Oh god, don't fire yet. I'm looking behind.
快速前进！若干敌军，
Please be fun.
Ah, Bubs. Stop
What?
moving. Okay, I was gonna say.
Whee!
That's weird. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, it is killing them.
动作快点！
Run, Bubs, run.
加速前进！
Okay, it's fine. Also, the archers are back.
Yes, they are. That was not very effective.
赶快！
Oh, that's a big horde of archers.
Yes, kill them.
I mean, it killed quite a few of them. It just didn't get a chance to fire very long.
装好箭！
Probably just a huge morale penalty.
备
probably.
No. Fire at them.
I do love the explosive shots for the trebuchet.
I would continue to back up if I were you.
鼓起勇气，跑起来！ 快点！ 加快步伐！
Go for the archers.
Damn.
Get rid of them.
The last archer unit that we can see of.
Seems like a unit to use some flanks. Well, you need to move the unit, that's the thing. It's just as slow as normal artillery. Artillery units are not generally considered to be flanking units, despite them actually being fantastic at it, because they're just not maneuverable enough to go on the flanks. They're very situational units.
Oh yeah, they're fucked.
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫！
Come on.
If you can shatter their archers, that would be nice.
It would be. We might.
Users Warhammer ones work a lot better for some reason.
The what?
I don't know, I've gotten a ton of kills with the trebuchets in this game.
Oh, the trebuchets are amazing.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Well, Kyle, get the swords to back them up. Still like to get in real nice and close.
Burn bibs. Like, that's kind of beautiful. Not gonna lie.
It is kind of beautiful. Oh, look. I wonder why they're wavering. I can't imagine.
That is
I was
beautiful.
talking about flamethrowers, Bobs. Okay.
These flamethrowers are way better than the Total War Warhammer ones.
They're decent, but they're so situational because they're artillery.
This is
Ah.
beautiful.
You-
But
Must you stand in range of the towers?
oh, Bobs, I had to back up. I didn't see. No, focusing on burning people.
How many kills? 620 kills so far.
Holy shit! That was remarkably
They're
effective.
getting worked on a stationary enemy.
Jesus Christ!
Like, if the enemy is cooperative, these things are very effective. And they used half their ammo, and it's not even a full unit.
It shattered them. Oh my god! Not gonna lie, that's actually beautiful. Good investment there. Yeah. It's just Warscape AI. Nothing
Yep.
new here. This is the same old, same old.
This is the case for every goddamn Warscape AI. They'll just happily sit there. See, the thing is, this isn't that big a problem when they actually have walls.
Yep.
Until they destroy the walls, but
I want to see how this works on walls. Can this fire up at wall targets? That'd be kind of
I doubt it, but I'm not sure.
I mean, if they're gonna go fantasy, they might as well go full fantasy. Didn't they have like some stupid rocket artillery they used in this era? Like, do that. Do that. Add
And
rockets.
yes, these would be fantastic in a defensive
上
siege.
天的恩赐，
Yes, they would.
百姓定会单食胡浆，
Call them.
夹道欢
Black
迎，
1917, $22 to burn the heretics. We did. And they're dead now.
发动农民。
I'm becoming thick.
That's nice. You already start thick, though.
I'm becoming thicker, babe.
Cola said, Brother G, get the flamer. The heavy flamer.
Oh, god damn it. How do I unlock that again? Like, what skill is
I don't
this? Enables flaming shot. Enables flaming shot for retinue.
Avenger says, no, there wouldn't be any. You have a banister prevents them from firing. There are a lot of ways to funnel the AI. You don't need it to fire over something, you just need to fire downrange. Because the AI is often very cooperative.
愿闻大人之志，在下定当赴汤蹈火。
She has a mount. She has the White Tempest Elephant. Okay. Interesting, I suppose.
That is interesting indeed.
produce retinue.
Huinon doesn't like me. Negative 101.
Why is that, bub? What did you do?
Let's see. Minus 46, war atrocities against us. Minus 40, war with us. Minus 40, opposing values. Joseph Smith says howdy. Well, hello there.
Welcome to the stream, Joseph. China will go stronger. I'm just gonna start quoting generals.
That's nice.
Just gonna... Hacking into the network. Yeah. So what? Don't worry about it.
They're attacking me at good. I was kind of hoping they'd come out to play with me instead, because I didn't want to play with them.
Good, bub, good. I'm glad Alien Isolation didn't sell well. I'm glad there won't be a sequel, Gunny. That game sucks. That game... Cry harder, Gunny.
I don't know how well it sold.
It didn't sell well enough. My problem with Alien Isolation is they boasted about this intelligent AI that isn't intelligent and just hovers around you. It's the dumbest thing ever. I hate it. I also hate scary games, so there's that as well. Almost click play as the AI. Whoops. That would have been bad. I'd send him one unit at a time, bub. I'd be like,
Sold 2 million across all platforms on launch.
It's not high enough for them? Fuck, if we sold 2 million copies of our game, I'd be pretty fucking happy.
It's Sega.
I mean, they expect big returns.
It's also a fairly large project.
Also, Alien Isolation, they dumped how much money into production?
Quite a bit. But the game still looks pretty decent, even now.
It does. That's right, it did transport. Oh well, we got an open field battle. Another rainy battle.
Yep. We also have a slight disadvantage here.
We're on the lower side of the ground, I'm noticing. I do notice that on the left side, we kind of get like a relatively flat spot here.
Okay, just go further down as well.
It does level out down here, actually.
Neither of us are going to have the advantage. Actually, we're going to have the advantage on the open field as compared to the forest.
I mean,
because cavalry.
That's true. What we could do, Bubs. There we go. Set up a defensive line like that, so that the enemy comes down like this, and then you have cavalry come out like that.
Thinking our left flank might be the best for cavalry.
Left flank is pretty strong because of this hill here.
Hill doesn't matter.
Downwards, momentum bib.
Let's see.
Battle pens, one of the most amazing things they added to the co-op campaigns.
Oh, it's absolutely wonderful.
The ability to draw out your plans. Or draw a giant penis.
Cal, I'm gonna have to rely on you for the infantry.
Well, that's a weird
slingers.
testicle. Okay. Well, it was supposed to be a penis.
Then I'm gonna take care of the flanking units.
Slingers, what kind of savages are we?
Yes. Yes is the answer. I'm gonna try to hide my flanking units in the forest on the right hand side.
Okay. Hold on, let me slide the army back a little bit further and pull it a little to the left. So that they're... God damn it.
Just so you know, you may want to keep the spearmen, the 2 spearmen I have, on the right hand side.
Fixed. I'm gonna pull like that so that when they come to us, Bubs, they don't, like, engage flat there. They go here.
Gonna pull these back a bit. Gonna hide these here. Because we are rather heavily outnumbered here. And we are savages, Carl. Now they are also savages, but you know.
部族战士，做好准备。
Don't worry, Carl. Just look at the spearmen. Look at what they're wearing. It's so beautiful.
Get some reserve troops. If we're outnumbered, we want to not deploy everybody in one go because they'll get tired. They're wearing fucking nothing.
They are.
Black 1917 donates $5. Say, I just watched a Astartes teaser and it looks amazing. Well, good for you. I'm glad it looks good.
Personally, I don't care about it, but that's just me.
Neither.
But I know a lot of our audience does.
You know, if you like Warhammer, you should watch it. Personally, I have no intention to watch it. I don't really care. But, if you enjoy it, do it. Anyway, I try to avoid Warhammer these days.
Troops should have a nice
Stick.
buff. Overall.
Where are the baddies? They send forward
They're on
scouts.
the way. Nah, it's no point. They'll be coming to us anyway.
Good.
Are they wielding sharpened bamboo? Yes, they are.
Yes, you want to see in close and detail?
And no, this is not considered one of the good Total Wars.
No, the good ones are medieval too.
Rome 1 and Medieval 2. And Shogun 2.
I would also put Napoleon as an honorable mention because it's not bad. Gameplay's quite good. The battles are quite good. Just wish the map was bigger.
Campaign is terrible.
The coalition campaign's fine. The story campaign is awful.
Oh, God.
What?
Story campaigns are always terrible.
God damn it. Empire Total War. In order to play as the United States of America, you have to do this story campaign. I wanted to play as America, but I could not force myself to endure the story campaign. I get like the third mission, and I just never unlocked them. Never unlocked them, bubs. And the worst part is, I bought it to play as the United States of America, too.
It's kind of great.
Oh, I wanted to play as my country, but like, in order to unlock my country, you have to beat the story missions. This is so dumb. I wouldn't mind if it was like, oh, you have to kill the colonies in order to play as them. And that'd be fine, like you do in the old Total Wars, but no.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Empire requires, what's that mod? Darth mod in order to play.
Yep. In order to make it just playable.
Honestly, I just wish Darth mod would just make an Empire Total War for us. Might as well. Ultimate Emperor. Ultimate Emperor. I don't know.
It's Ultimate War.
There you go. Total War would be so pissed. It'd be hilarious.
It'd be funny. Look at these savages.
Does that make me racist, Kibs? They all look the same? I mean, the thing is, they all have black hair. Every single one of them have black hair. Like, of course they look the same from a distance. When you look closely at their faces, they actually have different facial models. See? That one right there. I was having a hard time.
You actually had to go look for them.
That one right there is different than that one, but these two are identical.
I don't know if they are doing.
Actually, they
Try
don't
to
have
search
that
for
many different
arguments.
facial models at all, actually. They're kind of the same. What they actually did is they actually changed the hairstyle and the headdress. Most of them are the same, actually. Most. There's about 3 variations that I could see.
They're mostly the same.
They rely heavily
mostly.
on different hairstyles, facial hair, and hats to make them look different. I am the problem in this world, Gola says. You're not. If you think they look the same, that's up to you, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. That's your opinion. I see differences. The differences are minute, but I see them. They all share the exact same body model, too, which doesn't help.
Yeah.
And one other thing I've noticed here. Total War Attila added height variations to the models, which made some soldiers shorter, some soldiers taller. In this game, I'm noticing that they're all approximately the same height level. Yeah, they're all the same height level. Where the hell are they?
They're all short.
Oh, the baddies are.
Ah, goddamn, they're turning around.
But
We
very
can
much
lure
like
them
that.
over here. Come on, come on.
Look at the bright side, Mr. Bibb. The baddies are coming.
They are.
This.
They're really slow about it.
Holy shit, they are.
For some reason, my units aren't hiding in the forest, which is super annoying to me.
Yeah, what the hell? They're being spotted constantly. Is that an ability they
One
have?
of the units is hiding, and two of them are hiding.
Don't run them. Walk.
They need to go to somewhere they can actually hide, Kyle.
Oh my god, they aren't hiding at all.
Well, that's fine. Those two not hiding is fine.
Get ready for
Okay,
King
I'm
Teak
gonna...
Beeb.
Let's see. It's a lot of units, though. It's over 10,000 soldiers on the battlefield.
Yeah, no, this game actually has higher troop counts than any other Total War, if I remember right.
Yep.
That's the one nice thing about Three Kingdoms.
Move your spearmen around so you can counter the cavalry.
Where are they?
In the center currently.
They're attempting to skirmish, Bib.
Shit, damn, that's what they want.
我发誓要让你永远无法开口。
They decided to skirmish for like maybe 5 seconds and then stop.
You need to take care of the spearmen on the left. Cal, spearmen, left.
Which one? That one? I mean, it's a terrible idea.
It really isn't.
We're gonna be deaded, Bib.
Just tie down the other one as well. Why are you... Oh my god, why is your formation so wide?
Bubs, we had to get him. You wanted both of
Cal,
them.
tie! No, not that. Cal, tie the units down, Jesus.
Which ones, Bubs?
The spearmen!
With what?
Your infantry!
Which one? Use your pen. Come on.
Oh my god, Carl, the unit that's chasing my cavalry around, Kyle.
Bubs, use your goddamn pen. Thank you.
Jesus, I shouldn't have to.
You should.
No, I really shouldn't have to.
You
do
should
that.
when I'm focusing
There
on
were
other shit.
two.
Now,
Two of them, Kyle. That's all there were. Two.
I am working on several other things right now. I do not have time to babysit everything.
I too am working on several front plans, Kyle.
你的将领需要援助。
Shadow them on the right.
Ah, these crappy infantry units just route so easily. It's kind of sad.
We're routing somewhere?
They are.
Okay.
敌方部队四散逃窜，
And have them reforming behind us.
That's not a massive concern.
I mean, it takes very little to make these guys start routing.
It does.
准备，南界勇士，
Ah, so witty. Ah, I did not miss this banter question mark.
Banter. Battlefield banter my ass.
Okay.
The units
Need to form
banter with each other. Shut the fuck up, game. Sure, shut the
Oh,
fuck
the
up.
generals.
Their banter, it consists of the same shitty lines that are very poorly written.
I'm not sure if they have any particular lines for specific generals or not.
That would be cool if they did, but I'm pretty sure they fucking don't, because I've heard them all.
看，敌军逃跑了。时机已到。
Bang, 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 bang.
There we go. We've engulfed their army. It'll make it easy for routing them.
Yep. Especially with my general in there. Now, let me roar at the beasts. I'm not a big fan that the radius added into general abilities.
They already were too powerful.
Yep. And it's just like I don't want anything from romance, and that's not something I want.
胜利近在咫
Just
尺。
that is from romance.
勇气，冲啊！
They're running through the
Yeah.
Beeb.
Ah, it's just a matter of mostly taking care of the generals.
杀光敌军，加快速度。
时刻准备，消灭敌人。做好准备，准备迎战。
片甲不留。时机已至，诛灭敌军。准备好，勇士们！拼命！
How's their fatigue doing? Very tired. Oh well.
It's rainy. Of course it's going to be tired.
Might as well double down on making her tired then. Charge bonus ahoy.
赶快，赶快，
We're going to catch them.
快快快！上！南京战士，
Okay, he's running away.
准备好，勇士们！鼓起勇气！
It was great. Can't even see the casualties. Can't even see the inflicted casualties for the animal handlers because of the way the cards are.
Well, losses wise, we've barely taken any compared to them.
Well,
勇士们，准备！
praise be the retardedly OP cavalry in this game.
Indeed.
战火引起，部族战士，
They are too strong against the early units.
壮士，
I wish they would just scale instead of just starting off this strong to begin with.
Yep. It's actually, the cavalry got really bad in Attila. Like, they were broken on launch. They
Oh, yeah.
nerfed
Attila
them
cavalry
eventually,
was-
but fuck me, they were ridiculous.
向前进军！
鼓起勇气，
杀呀！准备开战！时机已至。
Need to take out Ahuinan. Shingar says a fantastical theme Egypt Total War would be nice. Ah, no more fantasy,
人们
please.
准备！
No. We need historical titles. No more fantasy.
Haven't had one since Attila.
快！准备战斗，部族战士！
We haven't
It's a
had one
long, long time.
for a few years now. Jesus Christ.
But they don't want to do historical ones.
Thanks, Total Warhammer, for killing the franchise.
南境战士，
Killing its creativity. Isn't that funny? The fantasy games killed the creativity of Total War. Like, the game's brain dead
No,
now.
Total War hasn't been creative ever since
Medieval 2.
Medieval 2, yeah.
I mean, Rome 2 added the idea of amphibious combat, which is really cool, except it barely worked on launch.
Yeah, that didn't work well at all.
诛灭敌军。
It still doesn't really work. It's just not fun.
Mm-hmm.
The Empire naval combat, it looks cute, but it was such a slog.
It wasn't fun.
Shogun 2 is derpy, but it never was good either.
Yep. I like how
I
Shogun
do
2, in order to
kind of
fix the
enjoy it,
walls...
but that's a...
Oh god. Magic Ladders started with Empire, by the way. With the grappling hooks. Blech. And then they got rid of them, actually. They got rid of them after Shogun 2 with Rome 2. Rome 2 tried to add back in detail again, but the problem with Rome 2 is the scale. The development scale of that game was, they tried to make it way too big, if you look at what they were promising, and they couldn't meet any of their promises.
Yeah, so it was just terrible overall instead.
Yep. Ever since Rome 2, their games have been dumbed down so much. Because they got scared. Attila actually added a little bit of stuff back into the mix.
Mm-hmm.
I remember they lied when
that
Attila
was
came out.
entirely intended to be a DLC for Rome 2.
Yes. Attila was never meant to be a standalone expansion pack. It was actually meant to be a big DLC pack that added the final era to the game. Because the Attila era was supposed to be the final era of Rome 2. They were going to go through all the eras of the Empire, like they did, and then they're going to end it with Attila, like they did with Rome 1. To be fair, making Attila standalone was probably for the best, considering Attila was able to add things like the siege mechanics and fire mechanics.
Except it still doesn't have a guard mode.
Oh god, it does it! Attila does not have a guard mode, and CA needs to add it still.
I don't know why they keep removing these simple features.
Guard mode is like literally one of the most useful
Oh my god, look, my
things.
general skills help.
Oh my god, 1000. That's not as
They're
bad as
so OP.
Lubu. Lubu
It's not
was...
as bad, Lubu.
Lubu
But,
had
like,
like...
I'm building this one to actually be OP as well.
You would, you little monkey.
That maxing her instinct.
It was bloody, but we won it. Actually, it was bloody for them. We barely got
That
scratched.
wasn't... Yeah, no, that was an easy battle. Like, attacking would have been really costly. Getting them out on the field, much easier, because they just have trash in front. It's all they have.
I want a historical Total War. But the one I really want... I would still like an Asia Total War, like completely Asia. Another medieval would be nice. Another empire would be nice. No more Bronze Age shit. Fuck off. Bronze Age shit didn't even have cavalry. And fuck the Warscape engine, seriously.
The Warscape is trash.
Dump this
They
engine.
need to ditch it. It's so bad. They need to go back to the old engine. It's better than Warscape.
Total War Mod Engine, or Mod 2, or whatever it's called, is way better than this engine.
It is.
Did you know that the Rise of Mordor devs finally figured out how to add terrain? How many years has it been?
Far too many.
They figured out how to raise dirt from the ground. Right from the water.
What do I want you to be?
I don't want it just based in India, Benzene. What I want is Asia Total War. I want all the way up to Manchuria, all the way down to India. And like Indochina. Everything in between as well. As far west as India or like Pakistan. Modern day Pakistan.
You would want Pakistan.
Well, it's just like it's a good spot to end of the sphere. Rise of Mordor, yes. They will be done, says Gunny Arlequin, he said. You ask for too much. I ask for reasonable things. Things that they did for Medieval 2. Medieval 2 started from as far as almost Iceland, all the way down. Actually, no, it didn't. It started from Scotland, as far up as Scotland, all the way down to northern Africa, all the way across the land to friggin' Russia, to friggin' Iran. So big, so massive. What I ask for is simply that they just maintain the status quo of size. Not that big. Like 1917 donates $5 say it's almost like they look at the last game they make, determine what about it everyone liked, and remove it from the next game. Pretty much. Pretty much. In a nutshell.
I feel like we can delegate this.
They released China and Mongolia's $30 DLC. That's a bit steep. They better have good. They better have like unique cities, villages, and fucking soldiers, all the mechanics. They wouldn't. To justify that cost. Delegate? You want to delegate, Bob? I don't know, Bob. Bob, it's cheating, Bob. I think it's cheating, Bob. Oh.
Yeah, with this battle.
I mean,
Just be run the cavalry
you
into
know what I
mop
look
off.
at? I see trees and stuff. I don't see a battle.
Yeah, I know.
I see trees and grass and some clouds.
Don't worry, I looted a stone axe. Oh my god, I can loot flint weapons. Nice.
You fucking savage.
This is beautiful.
Asking CA not to be trashed is too much.
Power increase.
I'm not sure, Avim, whatever that name is, but you look like a bot. Hands! Decapitate him. We will not be fooled.
Lol.
I'll give that bot that. It's at least attempting to be creative. Like it's
It
like,
is.
I like this stream inserts name.
Yes.
So,
It's trying to personalize it.
cute
It's an
attempt,
attempt.
but it's so obvious. Either that or that person is very robotic when they talk. I will make you custom animations and stuff. It's like I just made, like I've been talking about the custom animations, and if you like that stream so much, you'd know I just implemented our new custom animations. Like, we already commissioned somebody for that.
Faction grudges. How I love you and how I hate you.
Twitch bots cringe. Yeah, I know. Like, we used to get bots on YouTube pretty bad. But now they're like, we haven't gotten a YouTube bot in a long time. Twitch has quite a few bots.
I can release you. That'll save me some money. Can't put you in the tribal council yet. Need to turn for
my
that.
camera's free. I didn't realize that. I've been like staring at that screen like, God, I'm so bored of looking at this screen.
You silly goose, Kyle.
My empire grows big in stonks.
He is going to lead my army. He is a good boy. Is he a good boy? Maybe he's not a good boy. I'm looking at his stats. Maybe that was a good after all.
God damn it, but
It's good equipment. Maybe I'll just take it and let him go.
I want more Total War games, but I want them to be good.
Ooh, he's got good armor though. Authority.
I mean, the good news, Bubs, about there not being any good games coming out lately that really suck away my time is I've just been spending it working on our game because I'm bored.
Yeah, but you also just end up playing older games anyway.
I do. The new Creeper World's out and I haven't played it for like 5 minutes. Did you know I'm Gola am a bot? I've just been able to evolve enough to look human.
I doubt it.
I doubt
I
that.
think you might be full of shite.
I think you are shite. He's like, no.
Wow, Cal.
Now we got him, Bubs. He's roasted, Bub. Roasted, I tell you.
正在行进。
While the other AIs that are at war with me have not launched attacks, I mean, I'm not going to complain.
Are you at war with Mulu?
No. He's the only one I'm not at war with that I'm neighboring.
Okay.
And the Han.
Then I'll not focus on him. Because I'm bordering him now.
I mean, you can if you want.
I just have a long line of settlements. It's so dumb looking.
Might as well bridge the gap. Bogards. Oh, that's kind of cute.
Boggards?
Yeah, Bogards. Wait, do I have access to
Boggards.
barbarian units? What the hell?
Might have some.
Nanu riders? Nanu warriors? Seems suspicious.
I guess you get them from Indochina, maybe?
Maybe. I'm very worried about launching an expedition down
Why?
there. Because I feel like they've had time to prepare.
Nonsense. I am chieftain. I am on my way to a Lady of the Valley, and I am becoming Queen of Namman, then ruler of the South, and greatest ruler then the Namman Kingdom. I wish I'd just make away with all the general XP and army XP and all that. I hate it so much.
See, I liked on paper, I liked the idea of Rome 2's legacy system. Like, your armies had legacies.
Okay, then make them flavorful, but not mechanical.
Yeah, I know. They need to do it like
Make them cosmetic.
You know what they need to do? It needs to be subtle. Like, instead of having perk trees, throw away these archaic perk trees and insert something more subtle, like what you said. If I have a legion stationed in Africanus, like, it slowly looks like an African, like, legion, you know? Like, it gets, like, the aesthetic, it gets the style.
And they get their own personalized, not banners, but the eagles they fly and all that.
Yeah, that would be so cool. And imagine if, like, let's say I had one in Gaul or in, like, Scotland or something like that, and that legion, like, stayed up there long enough, it not only would acclimatize to that location, but it would get abilities after being up there for long enough. So it's like winter fighting, because it's been in the winter areas for, like 30
give them
years.
acclimatization, but not anything like super mechanical. Like, oh, they just get more ammo, or they just have more attacks. It's fun. No.
Well, I mean, like, moving. So if you move them on the winter, maybe they don't take attrition as much. Reduced attrition.
Yes, that's fine. It's fine.
That would be so cool. Little minor acclimatization things. Acclimatization. I can't pronounce the word. So sweet.
But I really like. I'd really like it if they'd add more like cosmetic stuff to that. Because then your legions would matter a lot more.
It would. Hearts of Iron 4 has an acclimatization system. Kind of. But not really. Because you have to spend points. You still have to, like, you shouldn't have to click on buttons and archaic buttons like that.
On Hoi further suit automatically, the points you spend is to increase the rate.
Oh, okay, really? Oh.
Do the Rome 1 character trait system for legions? No bonuses. No.
Okay.
No.
That was dumb.
No.
But I'll take it.
That just makes your armies. That just forces you to use your OP armies against other things, and just like it snowballs, and it's all kinds of problems.
We must do honorable battle, baboosh.
That's the problem with the legion system. It just makes them mechanically stronger.
Medieval 2 had it right with the generals. Like, having an army stationed where there's a building.
Generals is fine. Like,
Yeah.
having your generals, as long as they can die.
But you can upgrade their armor. Having them stationed next to, like a training thingy makes their skills go
Which
up.
takes time, which takes valuable time. Those years of spending out in academy is valuable time spent not fighting and gathering traits that way. I rarely actually have my generals spend any time in settlements. I just pick one that's like 16 to 19 usually. Send them off on the campaign. It's far better than anything else.
Okay. Bubs, you'll need to be the maneuverable boy today.
Okay, I feel like I usually am anyway.
You normally are. We'll set up a block in the field where we can take advantage of a few things. Most notably, these guys. Crispy. Trebuchets. And one swordsman unit in reserve. Alright, ready, Bib?
Yes.
Pretty simple battle, I would. If I do things for myself, baby, we'll make them crispy with our dargans. See,
Meow.
something about, remember when Rome 2 that everything looks bronze and until everything's kind of gritty? Like, look at this game. This game doesn't have any stupid filters on. And when you let the color just shine, unlike Total Warhammer 2, where it has
This has
another
color filters on.
filter. Does it?
Yes.
No, it
It's
doesn't.
saturated.
I'll take the saturated filter over whatever brown shit that was in Rome 1.
Like, it just doesn't have like just ugly looking filter. No, colors are fine. Colors are good.
Make it look vibrant.
Embrace colors.
I like color. I don't like brown. Everything looking brown makes me feel like I got the shits. Fire the
而无
artillery.
为，死亦不足惜。
You will die as you live,
Should be
useless.
over here.
Your threats will not avail you. These insults make me want to kill myself. They're so
They do, don't they?
bad. Crispy. Oh, I mean, that's fine. If you want to sit there, that's fine. I don't mind. I'll just keep, you know, doing this. Like, okay, maybe I won't sit here. Bone Byzantines respond to you, Bubs. He says, I was more referring to the idea how the traits are acquired, Bubs, not the bonuses themselves.
That's fine-ish.
Bubs is
姑
okay
且
with
让你
your
活
opinion.
到现在吧。
It's funny.
You'll be allowed to live for now.
Wow, Benzine, you're gonna live a whole extra day, aren't you? So lucky. He's like, yeah. No, wait, what are you doing? No.
You should have set him to fire at will.
What have I done? What have I done? Move forward.
Okay.
Oh God, horsies. Okay, we'll just
Might have saved them, I hope.
lol.
Yeah, that ability actually saved your Oscar.
They fired anyways. And then the horses ran. They're like, "We use crispy beef." Oh God. No. What are you doing? Don't go to melee. You fools. You fools.
Okay, well, the ability... No, okay, well... The only reason they might still be alive is because of the ability I used.
There's like, I don't know, 4 of them. Literally 4 of them.
God, I'm sad. You don't have wedge formation. Ah!
I turned on guard mode, yet the fucking trebuchets are doing whatever the fuck they want. Help me.
They do whatever they want in guard mode.
鼓起勇气，做好准备，
Oh my God, kill them.
敌军，稳住，速速前进，跑起来，快快快，顽强不屈，
You know what? Fire that.
发射，
I'm sure it'll go fine.
准备放箭，敌军，动作快点，加快脚步，加速前进，
我军士兵丢盔弃甲，真懦夫也！
尽情厮杀，
时机已至，
挺住，
No.
发射，
Careful with those catapults,
No,
guy.
no shoot. That's why I said, ooh, no.
停，
Bubs.
What?
你杀了多少人？我想还不够
What cow?
吧。在吾面前，
I'll say the horses broke through the
有
middle
自
there.
知之明。
片甲不留，
Fine, they'll just... They magnetate towards my, spears,
胜利就在眼
glaives,
前
halberds, whatever they are.
进军，速速前进，进攻，杀，放，
We're winning Zabanto.
快快快，杀，
The baddies are running away, somewhat.
加快速度，杀呀，跑起来，
Okay, charging into that blob is not feasible.
胜利就在眼前。
加速前进，赶快赶快，
I do not want to charge up have Vanguard head on. That's a terrible idea.
消灭敌
Especially in wedge formation. Okay, you spread out, yes. Good, be spread out. It's your saving grace here.
动作快点，准备就绪，注意timing，不要留情，在，进攻，射杀敌军，准备开战，装好箭，给我射击，准备弩箭，
哈！敌军士兵正在溃逃。
准备就绪，
Sqekmas says, make Archplay Borderlands 3 and cringe at the VTuber antagonists. Damn,
No.
I didn't know I hate millennials even when I am one. Oh god,
Not
Borderlands
gonna-
3, help me.
No, I'm not gonna give fucking Borderlands money.
快脚步，
Playing their game is giving them coverage.
Is that why we played Alien Colonial Marines?
So bad. So bad. At least that's so bad. Oh my God, Arch! I told you to shoot. What are you doing? They're like, we're shooting with our swords in melee.
注意，准备开战，
That's not how that works.
片甲不留，敌军
That is indeed.
杀！
That's exactly how it works, Cal.
都准备就绪，
敌军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈。
片甲不留，动作快点！
Borderlands 3 just looks like unbridled
满
cringe.
腔不屈，
It's just a bad game.
鼓起勇气，尽情厮
It's a
杀！
bad game. Anyone who bought it should feel ashamed.
看剑，进攻！
I think we won, Cal.
No, we didn't.
尽情厮杀！
Kill as many as you can.
中！
I think we won, Cal.
Let me know when you can't kill anymore.
冲啊！
Speed 3.
All the infantry's dead. It's just the generals, really. Killing those is gonna be a rough time.
Can we poke it a little bit
Okay.
more?
I can at least take out Ying Chang. I hope. Because now
Regardless,
Derby the Air is gonna be.
whatever we kill will make the next battle just probably a delegate, which is good.
Gunny Alchemist is giving any money to Randy Pitchford should be cause for execution without trial. Pitchford's a bad person.
He is a real piece of shit human being.
Despicable person. Did have that one really good song though.
What's that?
When on a presentation he started singing about Gamergate. That was pretty great. It's just pure cringe extract right there.
My facial expression when you said that, I was like, ew.
You done, Cal.
Singing about Gamergate, cringe. Randy Pitchford should commit suicide. It's a noble thing. It's honorable. It would bring him much peace.
We shouldn't encourage that kind of thing on YouTube and Twitch, Cal.
I meant a career suicide, Bubs.
I think he should just sleep for a very long time.
He should commit career suicide. Actually, you know what's funny is I thought he did commit career suicide when he did.
How when he owns Gearbox?
Well, whatever he needs to do, he should commit career suicide immediately. And have his names purged from the record. No kidding. Oh, terrible.
Avengers says I was about to mention the V the musical, but that was at least about Anthony Birch, yes.
都是为各自信念
I
而
mean,
战。
Randy Pitchford can say a lot of things, but at least even he is not Anthony Birch.
At least he's not Anthony Birch.
County transferred.
Eh?
No, keep it all. It's mine. My own. My precious.
Wow, low tier wife who's on your dick again, Bubs.
She does that a lot.
She does. Maybe she'll get pregnant with little baby Bubs. She's like, what? Esky. It's like, well, you do what you do. Which you're doing,
Hey, that's
Bubs.
a lot of units I have access to now.
What?
Access archers. Carl, should I piss him off or not?
Who?
Your neighbor.
Mulu? Why not? I don't care.
Mulu indeed.
Mulu. Yes, yes I am, he says. Or she says. And then she says, little Bubs would be cursed, though. They would just fucking
It
constantly
might
backtalk you.
be a bit of a rough battle.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine, Bib.
But we have every advantage here. And my fire is still going as well. So I have plus 25% damage. And plus 25% battle running speed. So I think we've got the big advantage here. Wait, they did make one about Randy as well, did they? Nice.
That's good.
At least I'm not Mulu Birch.
Oh no, stirred beta.
The Ballad of Randy Pitchford, just ship it. Based on the Ballad of Davy Crockett. Okay then.
Alright.
I was unaware of this.
The more you know, Bubba, the more you know. Wait, did they add Vietnam? Parts of it. The northernmost parts of it, but yes.
Is this part of China's totally accurate map? No, it doesn't include all of Asia yet.
China. What China thinks they own and what they really own is actually a bit two different
God,
things.
it's raining again.
Oh my god, so it's raining. They really need to add the ability to click wait in friggin' co-op. Like, why can't you do that? Like, how long has it been? And they still haven't added that ability. Since, like, Rome 2, as far as I know. No, probably Shogun 2. No, probably Napoleon. That's the first game that had multiplayer campaigns. Technically, Empire did, but you had to have the alpha key. And it's really shitty and unstable.
It's something. Okay,
I've
how
seen-
do we go about this battle? I think it's pretty straightforward.
My phone vibrated. At least I'm not Anthony Barch.
Anthony Bosch is a sad boy.
Oh my god. Pizza's place like, would you like to order pizza now?
Shit, you can
It's
have
like,
this.
no, I just had pizza.
Are they nagging you, asking you to order?
That's the app thing. I'm gonna mute that
Oh my
thing.
God,
on my
help.
phone. It's like, it's time for pizza. It's like, no, it is not. I just finished eating the leftovers today. Oh, Doodle. It's like they knew. Doodle donates $5. Say, don't blame Randy for parting fools from their money. Randy is a monster created by gamers themselves. Because gamers are the original simps and cucks. Doodle's a cuck. Just like, no. Doodle. Yes, but that does not excuse Randy for being a terrible person. People are dumb and give them their money, and they're part of the problem too.
Indeed.
Are we gonna fight in the woods? Or are we gonna fight in the land? What are we gonna
Now
do?
we're gonna
Bib?
attack them.
Bib, that's terrible. Bib, oh my god,
Are you ready,
bad.
Cal?
Oh my god, Bib. Oh my god, fine.
I think that's yes.
Ching ching, ching bing, ching ching, bing bing bong.
Song pong ching tong pao.
Run or walk? Walk.
You can walk for the time being.
Ching bing bing bong. Oh yeah. See, I speak Chinese, chat. I don't speak Japanese though. I don't know how to imitate them. Cause it's like, oh, I don't
敌
even know.
人察觉到我军了，
Yeah, what that lady said. Difficult. It's very difficult. Look at the bright side, Mr. Beeb. We're gonna win the beetle.
Mule himself is here on his elephant.
I will lead my people to battle. I mean, his uli fence. He has a lot of them.
No, he has one. He's riding one.
Oh wow, he is separate from the horses. Thought he'd be on that only elephant unit in the back.
Nope.
All right, we're gonna break into a run in 3, 2. No wait, get a little closer. Allows Bubs to get in position.
Started opening fire. That's allowed, right?
Doodle donates $10. Say, new Doodle big sad. Take that, Doodle. You're a little cuckosaur. He's like,
Coccolophagus.
cuckolophic. Yes. Now this looks cool. Just a big derpy ton of flags.
That is pretty great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me just collapse that entire flank. Because the air just didn't want to protect its own flank for some reason.
你的将领需要援
Uh-oh.
助。
Uh-oh, babe. Uh-oh.
What?
Elephants in the middle.
Sling them down.
Just imagining an elephant being pelted to death with rocks. Alright, Alright, you got it with the tigers.
Meow.
Battle kitties. Like, wow.
Battle pussy, go.
I can't imagine this ever happening in history.
No, this is a historical game, Cal. Reddit told me so.
Reddit told me so. Anything on Reddit's pretty cancer. Crap, our game's on Reddit. No. Big said.
Okay, let me try to really hit them hard.
准备好，勇士们，尽情厮杀！上！仆人们准备，准备开战！
Let me just stack some debuffs on them too while I'm at it.
看，敌军逃跑了。
向前进军，速速前进！加快脚步，快跑！快快快！
Right, now it's a matter of dealing with Mulu himself.
冲啊！
胜利近在咫尺。
Ah. Well, slingers do 1,000 health per volley to him. This might take a while. But that's fine, right, Cal?
Uh-huh. Sure, Bib, sure. Oh my god, Bib.
准备战斗，部族战士，不要留情，顽强不屈。
He's at 30,000 health now. He started at 41,000.
We're winning the beetle, Bib.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a
休得胡言！
victory.
These guys have an axe symbol, but they have giant freaking clubs.
Nice. I think that just indicates shock units, technically. Okay, I actually need to deal with this spearman.
此时不逃，便没机会了。匹夫，
Spearmen are annoying.
动作快点，
That I can imagine.
上！
Those are actually kind of tanky.
前进！快冲啊！释放心中
There.
的怒火！
God, I really wish you could let this one in. Okay,
No,
try not
these
to
are
kill
gonna
Mulu,
be-
by the way.
注意，
Where is he? Mark him. It's a bit of a clusterfuck. I don't know where he is.
部族子民，
Okay.
Oh, him.
Nope, him.
快快快，
Cease fire.
快点，速速前进！
Yeah, claim victory.
We did it, Bib. We won.
I wish we were fighting better infantry. These die so easily.
These infantry do die easily. Like, they do not have staying power.
No, because it's a lot of really garbage infantry.
Unsurprisingly, barbarians
we're
are barbarians.
In like the first few turns. I feel like you don't have this game on an SSD.
Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. I don't remember.
My having to wait 15 plus seconds for you to finish loading would indicate that.
I think Bubs is a little upset.
I got an elephant.
Perhaps Bubs might even cry. So many dead, indeed. 3,544 dead on their side, 1,607 on our side. Another
Guess
battle?
what, Kib? We gotta finish them off, don't we?
Delegate.
Yeah. Well, he's on the ground. He looks dead. That's a bit of a shame.
Oh, you couldn't capture him?
Oh.
I mean, if we bailed it, it would have been a possibility to capture him.
Nah, I think he would have died either way.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, because it's the
Remember.
second battle. Yeah.
Yep. It was the second battle, indeed. Okay, who did I have a trade agreement with?
Yes, Avenger's absolutely correct on that. It's not Warhammer problem. It's a modern Total War problem, Shinkatsu. Higher difficulty add modifiers that make melee infantry pointless in versus AI. It does. Because all the difficulty does in Total War is it doesn't make the AI smarter. It just gives the AI bonuses. The AI is just as, quote-unquote, intelligent as it always was. It just gives it bonuses, and these bonuses, all they do is just make their infantry stronger or nerf your infantry, which make your units useless. You know what that is? That's not particularly fun and engaging gameplay, is it? Which is honestly why I end up playing the game on normal or hard now. Because, like, if you play on very hard or legendary, like, all it is just ridiculous. Like, one spear unit against their spear unit, your unit loses by default.
Yes,
Because
it does.
it can't stay. It can't stay because they just have that many bonuses. This is not strategic, it's not tactical, it's just stupid. And the other thing I hate about legendary or higher difficulties is the public order thing. I think they separated that finally, campaign and battlefield difficulty, but I hated the fact that they tied them together at one point, where you turned up the difficulty and you just got a random debuff to public order. The city building isn't even good in this game. It's just ever since Warscape, the city building has been bad. Medieval 2 was the closest thing we had to, okay, at least your city can have
It was reasonable.
more than 6 buildings. You're not fun and engaging as Goal 82. I think Goal 82 is a little mad. Little cantankerous.
Can you blame him?
I can move my camera again. Thank God.
Okay, you actually need to be on the tribal council. Otherwise, you can be very pissy. Oof, he's still very pissy. Well, maybe if I use him, he'll be happier.
I'd like to pretend that Coupon is where Sal lives. I'm going to conquer him. We'll draw some more art when he's a slave. Now you have extremely limited building slots. Such fun. Yeah, I know. Such fun indeed. You know what's hilarious about this game? Like, you'll build... It would realistically take you maybe like 30, 40 turns to build all the buildings, or like maybe 60 pushing. You know how long it takes you to build all the buildings in Medieval 2 if you're using cheat codes? I remember this as a little kid. It takes you like a couple hundred turns.
Takes you a billion years.
Because there are billions of buildings in that game. Good night, Shinkatsu. He's dead, Jim. We lost him.
I'm not sure if I can actually keep this general.
Why?
He's got 14 satisfaction, and 18 of that is from recently hired. He might end up leaving. It's not a big loss because he's not a fantastic general. Yes, good night, Shinkatsu. Using cheat codes, it takes 1 turn. Press the CQ for the win. I remember...
Oh god, that
I think it was in Rome 1. I think it was post-patch. Post 1.3 or whatever. Where you could only use it once per turn.
Medieval 2, you can use it unlimited, I remember.
I had never used it in Medieval 2, I think.
I did. As a little kid, I was bad at games.
Yeah, me too, but I played Rome 1 when I was a little kid. I was a pessimistic little shit back then, because I was like, I play a lot of Rome 1, and then I tried Rome 2, and I was like, no, not Rome 2, but Medieval 2, and I was like, meh, it's different, I don't like it. So I just went back to Rome 1.
That's the same thing I did as a little kid. That's funny.
发动农民，
My feelings for Medieval 2 have changed throughout the years.
I remember looking at Medieval 2 like, everybody looks like peasants. That was the reason why I hated that game.
Because they were peasants.
Like, they're all shitty, they're all unequipped. I never played to get the late game because, like, when I'm as a little kid, I was like, Medieval, knights, you know, sergeants, like, all these cool armor dudes. Played Medieval 2. Peasants with spears, shitty bowmen, and some shitty, like, okay-ish general-looking dude. Like, I was like, no, no, thank you.
Because even your general is just chainmail.
And
Well, not the general himself, but the bodyguard unit.
It wasn't until I saw, like, YouTube videos that I realized you could use this blade.
Are you doing your turn, Kyle?
Yeah.
Okay.
What wrong, Beeb?
Nothing.
Oh my god. Buy that, that's expensive. Therefore, it must be good. Right, we should be fine. And before I see, like, a big full stack there. Ah, there's a big full stack there.
Are you surprised?
A little bit. No.
God, how do I give him more satisfaction?
God damn it. That's fine.
No, go away.
When I played Medieval 2, I played it for maybe like 30 minutes. And then took it out and never played it again.
Played it a fair bit when I was young. I eased into Medieval 2. I did play it a fair bit, but I was like, I like Rome 1 better. It's just it felt so different.
It was different.
I didn't like different. but I did at least recognize that it did some things that were really nice.
I don't like different. Kyle, is today pizza day as well? No. My phone thinks though. It's just like, hey, want to order a pizza? And I'm like, no. No. I just finished eating my taco pizza today. So good.
Medieval 2 was the worst game ever made, to be honest. Didn't you agree, Kyle?
No.
No.
Dumb little bub.
I do like it when the games actually change your look based on gear and equipment and upgrades and stuff. Kyle, why are you losing? Why is your army replenished, Kyle?
It's fine.
Why is your army never replenished, Kyle?
Bob's is fine. It might be because I'm just on the offense the entire time.
I am too, and my army's replenished.
Now, Bob.
I do have pretty high replenishment, though.
We're starting to run out of dudes. I want you to know that. So try not to lose a significant amount, because there is another battle coming up after
Oh, god damn it, Kyle.
It's true, though.
You have probably biting off more than you could chew sometimes.
Yeah, I do. But you know why I do that? Because I have Bubs. Bubs will help me carry this. To be fair,
is
though.
that your reinforcements or their reinforcements?
That's theirs.
Then we should move forward, Kyle.
I don't feel like it.
Okay, we'll just stand here then. Let you...
We can artillery them. They'll come towards us. Maybe.
Okay.
Okay,
I
maybe they
hope
won't.
so.
I don't think they will. We're
I
gonna
hope so, for your sake, Kyle.
They're not coming, Bubs. They're not coming. Alright, what we'll do with the artillery is they'll drop the artillery and run once they get too close.
Because I feel like we need to finish off one army first.
We will.
Before the other one engages.
We're gonna run, because they're running.
Mr. Fantasius, I played Age of Empires 2 for nearly 20 years now, I'm still not bored. I used to play Age of Empires 2 a lot when I was young, then I got bored. And then I just got bored with that whole formula.
We've been having fun with Age of Empires 3, though.
Yeah. Because it's been forever since I played one of those games.
Also adds a bunch. I still need to get Bubbles to play Galactic Battlegrounds, though.
I have played that, though.
On stream.
Oh.
No. The disappointment in your voice is beautiful. Mm.
出灭敌军！
Okay. Artillery, stop shooting at that target in specific.
友军正在遭受攻击。
刀枪不入，
Artillery, time to start moving.
Cal, stop firing! Stop firing! Stop firing!
不要留情！警军，前期一致。
Okay, the archers are not doing well, unsurprisingly.
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫！诛灭敌
Getting over the other archer unit.
备开战，
Oh, you are?
杀破
Yep.
敌军！
Don't fire. Artillery, run! They're like, push faster.
They have better
please.
run, shouldn't?
顽强不屈，杀光敌军，尽情厮杀！发矢车装弹，
Come on, shatter this army, damn it.
They're almost there.
准备好了，
Oh boy.
准备就绪，
Okay, it is time to drop the artillery and run. It is-
加快速度！
Thought you did ages ago, Kyle.
敌军仓
I
皇
was seeing if they
逃
could
窜，
push it.
一群
They
懦
couldn't
夫
push it fast.
No, they're slow. Artillery is heavy, Kyle.
杀呀！跑起来！
Come on, kill the general.
We need the infantry to turn around soon.
I'm already making preparations.
重夺荣誉。尽管鼓动如簧之舌，你仍难逃一死。
What?
快集合兵力！
What?
将军有难，急需
That's
救
what they're
援。
saying.
Okay, then.
快快！
Oh god, there's cavalry on the poor general. Or the, ah! Artillery boys, run!
I'll try to do what I can with that.
赶快！
Come on, break the general. Okay, he's dead. He's dead.
进军，
Turn around! Turn-
留守就绪。
Okay, I'm gonna go for the Reformed Imperial Guard now.
A what?
They have Reformed Imperial Guard, Kyle.
They performed their ways.
进军，
Apparently.
杀！
I'm disengaging one unit because I need it.
That's fine. That should be enough to break them, I hope.
加快速度！加速前进！士气一致，列阵，快跑！士气一致，
It is.
跑起来！
That's that.
让他们见识你的力量。
Okay, he's gone. Good. Move,
如
move,
之刀
move.
锋，
We've got
与汝之唇
a
舌。
slight strategic issue at the moment.
敌军士兵
Don't worry about it.
正在退逃
We're gonna pull out your general.
诛灭敌军，尽情厮杀，加快脚步，加快速度，顽强不屈，准备开战，冲啊！速速前进，
Okay, we're fine.
跑起来，赶快赶快，杀呀！
We're fine. This is all fine, Kyle. Don't worry
Got
about
this
it.
under control.
This is very much under control at this point.
顽强不屈，
If you would be so kind as to route, that would help me a lot.
准备就绪，动作快点，加速前进。
Doesn't really matter which one of you routes, just one of you.
准备，射击，
Please. Ah.
进攻，
Well, one of them routed, but the other one stopped routing.
做好准备。
That didn't help me much.
Damn it.
Yeah, one of them's routing good.
起勇气，片甲不留，
Turn the sentinel around.
快快快！注意，发射！注意，敌军，
Shorten it. Yeah, boy.
Cavalry on its way to that unit. here come the cavalry. Or as Kyle would call it, cavalry.
Shut up. But
射击敌军！
There. That did some damage. Think that charge won us the battle? Yeah, it did.
shouldn't be too much of a problem, but let's run down a few.
Miss Fantasia says no, Galactic Battleground is cancer.
It's beautiful. Mr. Fantasia. Gungans. Also, there's a mod that actually adds a bunch of stuff, though. Like, a fuck ton of stuff.
We running down the baddies. So how bad is the next battle, Cal?
It's just a town.
Okay. Unguarded.
Yep.
So just a garrison. That shouldn't be too bad then. And as always, cavalry carried.
They do.
To be fair, if you choose not to use your cavalry, there's some really good infantry in this game too. That can really dish out kills.
Mm-hmm.
And you can also have some utterly ridiculously massive battles in this game. Like that one where I was just doing formation porn.
Mm-hmm.
That was massive though.
Three Kingdoms could probably have some of the biggest battles in the game. Unmodded.
Three Kingdoms is where I had the largest battles.
都是为各自信念而战罢了。
Modded and unmodded, I think.
放他们回家去吧。
But unmodded specifically in terms of just soldier count.
If we can pull off a victory here, that'd be grand. You have one thing, one beautiful thing. If we can make it a good victory, that would be even better.
Why, Kyle?
I could take the city next turn.
Okay. Let's see how we're looking here. They have 3 arch units. You have 3 arch units. They have the advantage in terms of generals, but we have the advantage in terms of cavalry. They
Yes.
definitely have the advantage in terms of infantry.
I'm hoping the cavalry advantage is going to be the big enough thing to make it for us.
天赐良机，切不可失。我们必须放眼天下。
Shut up, whore! He's like, "Rrr." Oh my god, her tits are huge. Holy shit, dude.
Those are massive, damn.
Oh my god, those are big bahungalungas. Holy shit.
Fucking damn.
She's got some big ass titties. Like, look at the girl next to her.
足下请
Nothing.
与我一
Look
道
at her，fucking
追寻智
titties
慧和胜利吧。借此良言，
Nice.
可敌制胜吧。
Nice. Look
不
at
许
that.
多
Right?
言。
Ah, they don't have
仅
titties.
凭花言巧语，
Tribute.
如何克
That's
敌
a
制胜？
in-game model.
你们是想投降吗？
Probably nothing like that if I had to guess. She's on an elephant, by the way.
She is. It's hard to tell
Nothing like
how
that.
big her bahongas are because that pose.
She does have a bust.
She does. But it's hard to judge. It's hard to judge her titties. But they do look fairly sizable still.
Nice titters. Avenger, you're talking about something no one cares about, okay? We need to talk about titties and how big those titties were because they were fucking huge.
I miss general speeches.
General speeches are great. She has no retinue. God damn it.
Nope, because you put it on an elephant.
做好准备。
挺住！
Which makes the cavalry situation even more iffy.
Yeah, it does.
准备开战！准备好了，
I'm not overly confident.
顽强不屈。
I'm very nervous about this particular battle.
I'm going to have to go after infantry and ignore the cavalry for the most part.
I'm going to take a defensive position then.
The worst part is just going to be sitting in the forest since you're attacking. Oh, you're attacking?
No, they're attacking.
Okay, then use the hill.
There's a hill behind us.
It's a gigantic hill, Cal.
Nice, mate. But the range doesn't get bonus like they do in the other games.
Yeah. But the infantry still gets bonus.
鼓起勇气，
Those little shrubs are kind of cute. Oh, they disappeared. Okay.
Okay, you have no good special abilities.
准备就绪。在，准备开战。
See, I'm looking at your spear guards, and that's like, compared to my units, it's just a whole different world.
毛兵听令，
They have shields, they have armor,
鼓起勇气。
they have metal weapons. They're not using flint and bamboo.
完成武器。
That's true. On the bright side, we can make a formidable.
My generic general weapons
注意，
are flint weapons, Kyle.
See, all I need these blocks to do is poke them. Because what you'll do with this kind of tactic here
做好准备。
is they'll envelop these bricks. God damn it! They'll envelop the brick formation, and then you can use the enveloped dudes to shoot the sides of them.
挺住，
So I will move them slightly forward to give our archers a little bit of breathing room.
准备就绪。
I do that a lot with the circle formations. I love the circle formations, by the way. Fantastic.
This game actually does have some good formation porn.
Mhm.
All right.
It really does.
We're ready, Bib.
Coconut Cackle says, I bet the white elephant costs a lot. Joseph Smith says, why would you take a white elephant on a campaign with you? It's just going to get sunburned and be an even bigger burden than a regular elephant. Because stature.
Symbolism, my friend. Symbolism.
Ego.
Ah, the beautiful Chinese army does have formations once you start getting actual formation abilities. Alright, time to face forward.
No, your money, Cal.
Black 1917 for the Middle Kingdom! The middle one. Get it? Because in the middle.
No, it's not how that works, Cal.
It is, though. Thank you for the donation.
China's name is Zhonggu, was it? I don't remember.
The thing is, elephants cost a lot for maintenance. You're actually right, Fantasio, which is why you'd have one. It's a symbol of power because you have that money. It's kind of like how harems kind of also came into being for certain like cultures, is because that means that that male has that much money that they can afford to control that many females and breed that many females. You can feed those mouths.
抓紧，
That is a sign of power. That's you flexing on the other members of the tribe or whatever. Because you are that influential. You are that powerful. It's a big deal back then. They have way too much infantry though.
They do. You need to get creative.
This is gonna blow, Bubs. This is gonna blow bad.
Oh, it will suck, so be it.
骑兵听令，
Oh god, those axes.
准备就绪。
They are going to be a pain.
箭在弦上，
Even with the defensive formation, I don't know if it's enough.
在此。可悲的家伙，
Enemy cap.
根本不配活着。
珍惜你剩下的每一次呼吸
Time
吧
to。move and see what I can do.
鼓起勇气，
You shoot them. You shoot them.
给我射击！在，
You shoot them.
辱命
Blah, blah,
休
blah.
矣！
我看你神气涣散，不堪一击。
Game.
Okay,
Bob.
stop that.
Scared, Bob.
骑兵听令，
A lot of the G are dead, Bibs. No, they're running. Left flank is not looking good.
国际士兵丢盔弃甲。
Switching archers to fire on those Lenkai spearmen.
Okay.
注意，
You cycle through.
You missed. There you go. Better. That's looking good.
加快脚步，赶快，赶快，加快脚步，
Not too shabby.
尽情厮杀，
That's a bit of a problem.
赶快，
Can you like shoot the guys in the back?
加快脚步，
赶快，赶快，
Just disconnect yourself, please.
如也就这点能耐，何不再努力一把，加速前进，动作快一点，快跑，进军，加快速度，不要
Center's not comfortable.
动作快点儿！
Can imagine. Careful about movement there. I'm firing there.
发射！
What are you doing, archers? And why are you doing that? Oh god.
加速前进！
They pressed
General.
something.
快更快！速速前
It's
进！
time for you. I need you on the battlefield.
弓箭准备！加快速度！快快快！跑起来！
Come on, get the Sax Warriors to flee. That didn't make them flee. Okay, that's bad.
射击！
What bad?
逐灭敌军！
The Axis didn't flee.
Where?
加快脚步，快快快！
And that one spear unit you have. So few of them
敌
left.
军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈！
Yeah, they're wavering. Ah. The worst part is you have no charge cavalry.
I know, Bob. I know. I know.
进军，
Spears on the left are starting to get thin, which is good.
赶快赶快，加速前进，加快速度，
Oh boy.
Ah,
我
witty.
击士
Super
兵
witty.
丢盔弃甲，真懦夫
No,
也
cavalry, go away.
鼓起勇气，顽强不屈，加快速度，
Shoot it.
甲不留，
Shoot it.
抗箭，
Come on, come on. Break. Okay, I think they're broken.
They are.
That flank is about to collapse, by the way.
Which one, right?
The one with the one cavalry unit.
前进，
不要留情，
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, send a general, just keep them busy.
徒手就绪，
哈！敌军士兵正在溃逃，
Okay, I'm down to just generals.
Roger. Focusing fire on Cav at the moment.
弓箭手注意，加速前进，
Get in there, damn it.
赶快赶快！敌将受首，贼众溃不成军。
Oh shit!
What?
She killed one of the generals.
Nice. That is good. That is big good. See, this is the fun battles. Even if they are difficult and you might lose them,
That's kind of why they're fun though,
they're challenging.
because there is something on the line.
徒手准备，
Okay, you
加快速度，
are free to disengage.
快快快！弓箭准备，速速前进！弓箭手准备，
Come on, do damage.
举起长矛，弓箭，放箭，杀光敌军，加速前进，
快跑！
敌军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈！
Yeah,
敌军
I think we won.
That was bloody. We'll call it Hamburger Hill.
骑兵听令，
Hamburger Hill? Why?
It's like hamburger. It's got meat everywhere.
注意，射手准备，
I feel like someone made a really messy hamburger in that case.
It's one of those hamburgers you get that has too many sauces on it. Oh shit! I didn't see that rear cavalry charge. And we
Ah,
on the artillery.
back.
射手在此，准备开战，
进军，快快快！胜利就在眼前。
顽强不屈，跑起来，准备就绪，快跑！
加快速度，
天下不留，
加快脚步，尽情厮杀。
That unit is unbreakable though.
赶快
So that's
撤退
gonna have to be ground down.
不要留情，
I think everything else is shattered at this point, effectively.
离胜利又
It
近
does
一步
look to be that way.
Think anything's getting back? Ooh, then. One more unit shatters properly, and I think everything shatters. But right now it's just finishing off Coupon. Chopon, Chupac.
Yes, move through that unit. Yes.
The one thing the single elephant units have going for them, they're pretty tanky, because there's only one unit.
There.
And she is capable of hitting pretty hard. So I think elephants are good against generals.
Can imagine.
We did a Kib. We won. They're retreating.
You did.
Pyrrhic victory indeed.
It was a bloody battle. But will the army be strong enough to take that village?
Coconut Access, does this game have Shuko news? Which ones were those?
New. Top of the...
Shuko new. Ah, the repeating crossbows? Yes.
Oh yeah, they have those. I kind of answer.
They're not particularly good on the offensive, but they do actually suppress units.
Really good defensive wall units, actually.
Yeah, combined with the towers. Quick. It's sad when your tactician has to get over 100 kills.
Look,
That's when you know it's a desperate battle.
It was a desperate battle. I will take the recruit for plus 12%.
That's what I always take.
Normally I don't need it. Normally I take money.
Yongsheng tribes have declared war on us. Oh! I just built an army to deal with them. How convenient.
Well, that is convenient, babe. Too convenient. Final village there.
What?
What?
My units aren't replenishing.
Babe, fix it. Money? Food?
No?
Chat did it. Kill him.
Ah, it's smoldering fire, that's why. Okay. We'll extinguish the fire. That'll give us burnout, which will give us plus 10% replenishment instead. It'll make all my units weaker for a few turns. But that's fine. It's not too bad.
Kibs and Bubs fighting to bring cancer to all of China. What do you mean liberating China? From China? Thank you for the
That we are.
donation. Chateau. Or I seen Black 1917. What's the wrong person? Dongzhu has declared war on that poor guy.
Oh no, how horrible. Ketchup also finds unbreakable units to be annoying.
It can be, what do you call,
此为苍生黎民之天下，
cancer.
非暴虐
Cringe.
诸侯之
Awful.
天下。
Terrible.
Delegate.
Okay. I can see why.
万民之声不可小觑，百姓定会丹食湖江，夹道欢迎，这都是我努力的结果。
We
Why
did it.
must I invade Kyle?
I'm becoming thick. Now, this is the battle that's going to be interesting.
Oh, God. How much replenishment do I currently have? 4 plus 10 plus 11 plus 4% in my main army. Still 29% replenishment. That's a lot.
There, flaming shot.
Good. You'll need it. Ketchup says I mean ketchup. I do mean ketchup. Did I say anything else? Ketchup?
Their army will be reinforcing, but we'll intercept them before they get back to the city. That'll be good.
Close victory. You could have even delegated this.
What? No, Bobs.
Say could have.
Just a bib.
我们唯有取胜，
Those
才能
titties,
还
though.
天下一个太平。战端记起。
Is this some kind of character that was known for gigantic titties or what?
I don't know, but I love it. Now, Venture, focus on those bahoogalugas. No, you only look at penises. I knew it.
敌军虽然奸恶，却非无能之辈，谨慎
Those
为上，
tits are about the size of her head.
碾碎这些蝼蚁。
天气冰寒，我的土息也几近
What he really means to say is like, damn, these big
冻
knockers
结
will
胜利之
knock
后
down their
必有
gates.
暖意。
我们思虑已久，如今
if
战
only.
事在。
Okay, reinforcing army is beautiful.
Well, I found some really good art of her.
What's that? You did?
准备开战，
She apparently did have rather gigantic bahongas.
She did. Okay.
时机
Oh,
已至，
from accounts.
挺住！
Here's the art, Cal.
I can't show it on stream, can I?
You can.
Oh my god, that makes me sad though. That's not hot at all. That's saggy as fuck, dude. Is there a third one there? Like, what's going on? Oh my god. They're almost like, no wonder. Okay, it's the art style. Okay, like, look at the elephant. That thing's derpy looking.
Help.
I have cancer. I much prefer the tits in this one. I much prefer.
Did you show to stream?
Yes, they're now witnesses to that.
Okay.
Don't need these. Now they're gonna come in. We're gonna fucking murder them. Okay. It's gonna be beautiful. Okay. It's gonna be
Chat
great.
seems to appreciate the art, the fine art.
做好准备，时机已至，
The very, very, very fine art.
时机已至，准备开战。
Actually, we got my right flank covered. Good. Ready, Bib?
Yep.
We'll pepper the little bastards when they come in.
敌人援
Looks like they're
兵
staying in the city behind us, which is good.
They do that. Pepper the general. He's a poopy head.
打起精神，射击！动作快点儿，顽强不屈，做好准备，加速前进！敌军已发现我军，准备好了，
There's one.
放箭！
动作快一点！
The generals are poopy heads, Kyle.
准备进军！
赶快，赶快！
列阵，快跑！赶快，赶快！
Lady Bahongas. She's running around, elephanting.
Good.
速前进！不要留情！跑起来！真是可
Those are
怜，
some Bahongas, though.
根本赢不了我。
若是战场之上摇唇鼓舌，我定
He's like,
取你
those
小
titties are so massive. Oh my god.
Ah, floppy titty!
有难，急需救援，
Pretty hot back in ancient.
Sleeping tiger, floppy titty.
加快脚步。
Jesus Christ.
加快速度！
Oh, come now, Bubs. I was gonna range those boys down.
Nope.
敌将受首，
Well, we've got our target. That's not spearmen that are down from charging. I'll charge it, Cal.
注意！
She's saying lose. I don't like it. Guessing the artwork we just saw.
Damn.
I'm not even sure if I want to call artwork, but you know.
绝不会再败。
够了！
Yeah, that's giving you too much credit.
Good salvos. Okay, ceasefire.
Elephant lady sad.
She got a few arrows to her head, I think.
老兵，杀！
敌军士兵正在溃逃。
There we go.
鼓起勇气，快快快！
It's not our entire army broken yet.
片甲不留，变阵，冲啊！
From defensive to offensive.
尽情厮杀，顽强不屈。出手就绪。
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. So chat, if you ever
我看你已取得了进步。
if you ever want to commission a single piece, why would it look like that?
跑起来！准备就绪，
Ever want to commission a single art piece? Why would it look
不要留情。
like whatever that was?
That was special.
He's shattered, but he's refusing to die. He's refusing to die. Kyle, kill him.
Is he dead?
No.
No.
干得好！
Okay, titties. What if I just focus you on her, him?
Oh my god, why don't you just fucking shoot, you little monkeys? Like, I don't know how. I don't-
Well,
敌将受手。
there we go.
贼众溃不
Had to
成军。
throw around a few of your men, but there we go.
There we go. Now, for the city. It's an unfortunately disgusting city because its towers have good angles.
Stuff and things says because sometimes 2 titties is too little and 4 titties is too much. And Gola says no bubs. Joe Smith says, what if that's just what she actually looked like? Then I'm sad for her. Major Mayhem says, you know, someone's gonna draw fan art like that now that you said something, bubs. They're free to as long as I'm not gonna pay for it though.
Yeah,
But they're free to draw it if they want.
You can draw whatever you want.
Bogman says, according to folk legends, her tits were 3 feet long and she was 9 feet tall.
Don't believe. Oh my god, just shoot, you fucking retards.
I do like the balances though. They can do some really good damage.
They
But
are
they're
actually not
significantly
bad.
more situational than the trebuchet.
Goddamn tree! I saw that. It absorbed all of it.
Oh, you're surprised though.
No, fucking retards. Don't you fucking get into range that goddamn town. What I just fucking say? Like, oh, beef, we're dying. But
Oh right, Doge is muted.
Wait, what?
And I was looking at another Discord server and I see Doge there. I was like, why is there a red mute icon next to him? It's like, oh yeah, I have him muted.
God damn it, Bib. In
I
a
wonder
different
what
server?
Star Trek.
In this server? Oh, you had him muted
No.
in the. Oh.
I wanted to watch Star Trek. He wouldn't shut up.
He.
Same with Fairman and Ketchup. And you actually for a while.
Yeah, but I got
So I
better
just muted all of you.
first.
I actually muted all of you.
Fire, fire. There we go. We're going fast forward so this goes by quicker.
I love spaghetti says, alright, I'm getting my tablet. Well, I hope it's worth it.
Wait, which artist are you? Spill beans, spaghetti boy. Which one in the server are you? He's like, no, I'm a Sqekret, no. Like your Sqekret's up.
Maybe he's one of them.
Well, that's real helpful, bub. Real fucking insightful.
I'm helping as much as I can. He's
Well,
just Gurgle.
It would be you, Gurgle.
I'm not even surprised. I was gonna suggest it actually, but I was like, eh.
I'm like, Gurgle did that. Gurgle's the one who did the Viking Earth. The one's like, I'm gonna rape you or something.
Gurgle's done some good artwork.
Yeah, he does. Would commission for thumbnails, but no, we're getting shot.
Lol.
No, back up.
Flop, flop, flop,
No,
flop,
don't
flop,
do
flop.
it. No, please. Back up, you fucking monkeys. Oh, God, there's 2 dead bodies there. Don't make it a 3rd one. Come on, guys. I expect better from you. Look at these 2 munchkins just dead here, like, duh. You can outrange them. Why did you move forward? I don't understand. Okay, keep focusing fire on those little G. Now, guard mode.
It's not a bad idea.
Kill the G
No.
infantry.
Gurgle, I really hope whatever you draw is going to be worth it to you.
We need goigle.
Now, the one thing I will point out about ballistas, the closer you are, the more effective they are.
Yeah,
Not because of the accuracy, but because of the arcs.
yes. Getting any closer would be bad, though.
Don't you have archers with flaming arrow?
I clicked flaming arrow upgrade, but I don't actually have flaming arrows. I'm a little confused, to be honest. Or is it flaming shot upgrade for, like, artillery? Like,
Flaming shot is not flaming arrows. Flaming shot gives you trebuchet flaming shot.
no... Big Z. Well, hopefully breaking through these guys won't be too hard.
Unkind Estevio says mute them all, bubs. Well, I did. The Google says I usually just draw stuff that made me laugh. Well, then I hope this is gonna make you laugh.
That's fair.
时时已尽，拔剑杀敌。
Meow. Quit fucking missing or I'll beat you. Oh, well, you wasted your last shot. You just splooged all over the ground. No purchase with that. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go in there. I don't want to go in there, but we're gonna have to go in there. Archers, do you want me to focus on the G? Probably focus on the G. They're running away. Like pussies.
I can't fight spear infantry.
God damn
I'm
it,
not
there's
liking any of
so
this, though.
many fucking towers, though.
There are a lot of towers.
Okay.
That's what happens when you attack settlements, Kyle.
This is the plan, Bib.
You run in.
We're gonna go through here. It's gonna suck. Not any part of it's gonna be good. It's gonna be all bad. But the first little bastards that go are gonna be the archers because they're absorbent and porous when it comes to archer fire. Be strong, little guys. Okay, going back to normal speed now.
God, 6 towers gonna be firing at you. 8 when you approach that. It's a lot of towers.
Be strong, Bib. If we fail this battle, this army will have to retreat, and then this campaign
I
will be
hate that
stopped.
barricade too.
There's a barricade directly in front of us? Oh, thank God. I thought you meant there was a barricade in front of us.
The archers standing on that barricade, Kyle.
That is annoying. But I'm focusing on these archers first.
I can't remove because there's a barricade there.
保持住，这就对了。
Now, I could charge in and take out the other archers, but that would leave me very vulnerable to some other archer fire.
Trying to deal with one archer unit at a time. God damn it, just fucking
Plus
shoot 'em.
towers.
They're like, boss, we're just gonna adjust by a few feet. And then they get pelleted like, Redone. Like, yes,
I
you
do
are.
have an idea though.
These towers need to be more fucking merciful to my men. Oh my God. There's a little trail of dead ching beings.
These towers are murderous.
They are murderous. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, Bib. I have no idea, to be perfectly honest with you.
Just keep going, Kyle. Just keep going. I see elephant just lagging behind.
Go, little dudes, go.
At least the strategist taking the arrow fire from the towers.
Larger sluts, fire. Fire on the G, they're more scary than the rest of them. Oh my God. Kill them faster. They're killing them so slow. I fucking hate my life. Oh God. Oh, not a single one has died in like 5 seconds. One died. Please.
Help me.
That tower in the middle there is fucking awful.
I know, Kyle, I know. I'm very much aware.
Run past them. Run past them.
动作快点儿！
Squeak in there.
是的，是的。
Okay, we're not killing hardly fucking any of them.
速速前进！
诛灭敌军！
Okay, we need to
Peace,
get in.
lady. Just get in there.
We need to get into the city. We need to get into the city.
注意，片甲不留，
Woman, just do thing. Just do thing.
鼓起勇气！
Okay, neutralize those towers.
坚如磐石。
Ah, we have towers, Kyle. They're our towers now.
Oh, allies. Finally.
前进！
I'm also taking the city center, by the way.
阵！
Good. Now kill those archers in the back there. Watch out, your cav is being fired upon.
I know.
跑起来！
进军，尽情厮杀，加快脚步！
If I can form a defensive position here, I can really cuck them good.
They currently don't do any damage because 100% rage block chance.
What you savages really need are some Jiangxi. I could use anything.
不屈，速速前进！
I could use the language I understand.
听命，
Yes, that would help too.
快快快！准备好了，加快脚步，日新与治！
胜利就在眼前。
What?
毛兵注意！
I don't
What?
understand what he said. He's like, oh, ching ching bing. And I'm like, bing bong. I don't know what that means. Oh, they bing bong at me again.
It's fine.
Like 1917 donates
They can keep
$2
ping bonging.
to say what you. I just read that. I'm retarded. I'm retarded.
Yes, you are.
准备就绪，做好准备。
Our boys are so fucking exhausted.
Oh my god, we won.
Oh, please.
胆鼠辈，
Give me the end button.
End it quickly. Towers.
I'm going.
Oh, Jesus Christ. God, those towers.
We survived.
Jiangxi, a Chinese hopping vampire or a hopping zombie. I mean, they would be useful, I guess. Zombies are good for taking arrow fire, I suppose.
Ah, money.
Ah, pain.
I'm sorry. You made it too much of a painful battle. You'll be executed. More symbolism at this point. It's fine.
Black 1917 says, night guys, gotta get back to work. Enjoy your work, boy.
Make me lots of money, boy. He's like, what?
And thank you.
Thanks for donations. That was bloody. That was
That
very
was.
bloody.
Avenger says, also autocorrect believes me spelling Ching is me trying to spell China. This is glorious. Well, after all, they are synonymous.
What's that?
Interesting.
Well, this turn went
Very,
very well.
interesting.
Both assaults have gone well. The campaign to the south goes well. And we just have one more campaign to launch against this little bastard to my right, Zhao Han, and I will finally be at peace. I'm going to have the army that takes Coupon out, probably colonize that Zuya island.
Good. Avenger wants you to rename the Yellow General to Gouda.
Can I rename generals?
I don't know. I don't remember.
View character in world. Peacekeeper. Show detailed panels. View character in the world of characters. Well, he has like noob connections. I don't think you can rename characters. It's one of the things I don't like about this game. You can't rename cities. It's one of those like, why? Like, why not? I bet because China. And you can't name it to Ching Ching Bing Bong because that will make us very upset. That make me laugh really, really hard. Really, really hard. Public order is falling like a wreck, but that's nothing out of the ordinary.
Lulu, get me. 10 prestige, 1 increased army, 10% research, 1 tribal council position, ravine warrior, more elephants. More elephants. Negative relations.
Lu Biao wants corrupt cooperation.
I would recommend not doing that.
Reject.
I can't understand why they wouldn't let you technically rename things, because this is supposed to be a big quote-unquote historical thing.
True, but it'd be funny.
Where all the characters matter, because the romance of the Three Kingdoms.
I mean, you should be able to rename anything, including Karl Franz. It doesn't matter. Up to, like...
I would like to be able to do that.
I'll name him fucking Bob Franz. Like, it's not
Bob
like
Franz?
he has... It's not like Karl Franz actually has a character in Total Warhammer. It's just a blank. Like, they're all blanks. If it was an RPG, I can understand, but this isn't. Delegate, Bob. Damn. We're gonna be bordering now, Bib.
The power of the female is strong with this one.
That's not very Chinese.
I'm
Chinese
not
don't-
Chinese, I'm savage.
Chinese don't like women.
I'm savage, I'm not Chinese, Cal.
Don't believe in equal rights.
Okay, I don't have a trade agreement available.
Oh, because you have to research it, yellow monkey. Goddamn. Research it, Bib.
You're going to ambush stance? Do savages even use food? Yes, they do.
What the fuck? I would assume so.
I would assume so too, but I haven't seen anything in particular. I'll grab you. What's your capital anyway?
It's Shiji.
It's Longbien, I think.
Longbien, yeah.
Okay.
That's the name of my faction. I'm Shiji.
Then I would suppose you want this commandery.
Wait, how do I tell if it's part of a commandery again? Well, that's like... Oh, they're all part of the commandery. Oh. Well, I'll trade it with money. Just give me a couple turns, I'll have money. Maybe. Go ahead and keep it for now, though.
I am.
Because I have more territories than you, I'm pretty sure.
I currently have 5.
Yeah,
I
keep
think
it.
that's like something you start with.
Keep it, keep it, keep it. I'll actually compensate you for the territories when I actually have my economy back.
I'm keeping it for now. Now 2 generals with low satisfaction. That's annoying. Desires higher court position. I don't have court positions available.
You could if you pretend. But I literally can't.
It's your turn, Kib.
Goodbye, other dude.
I think we delegate this.
I think we do.
Oh, damn.
我等信念如一，这便是上天的恩赐。
Chibi Dirt Columns says hello all. Well, hello there, Chibi Dirt Columns.
勇夺
Hello,
荣耀。
Chibi. Choiby Doink Columns.
Oh, that's cruel.
What, Bub?
If I start my wildfire in spring, oh my god, they all get stock. They all get to stealth around on them anywhere on the map
That's
during
cancer,
battles.
babe. That's cancer.
I mean, would you like to know what Harvest does?
What?
Plus 40% melee armor piercing damage, plus 40% melee damage.
That's good for breaking through elite Empire troops, I suppose.
Also minus 20 melee evasion. Summer is solid all around though, with plus 10 public order.
It does sound
Ooh,
pretty
autumn
good.
is good. Plus 25% charge bonus. Noise. Nah, time to face map north again.
Powerful bib.
Jupiter column says, Kibs, why aren't you fishing more?
Well, need thousands of dollars again.
How many thousands?
Your general's unhappy. What do you want, or how do I make her happy?
Give her a title, a position, or something like that, or maybe an item.
God damn it, spoiled little brat has tons of items. Few characters in the world. How do you do this again? It's been a while. Court. Oh, there we go. Little bitch.
Sqekmas said a while ago, Kibs is bad at games. Unkindly Stevio says, Kibs is a sex icon, not a pro gamer. Carl is my sex icon.
Shut up.
Miss Fantasia says, oh well guys, I think I'll stop here for today, bye.
I forgot.
Treason. Kyle, punish him for treason.
You will be beaten. He's like, no.
He's so well known sometimes.
Yep.
You always revert back to beating people.
Okay, fine. You'll be burned alive. There, you happy? But a little bit.
Slightly better.
Little. What's this? Unlocks.
I laugh at
units.
Spaghetti says, the Bubs is Kibs sexual. I'll have you know for a fact that Arch and I are apparently butt buddies.
Yeah, apparently, according to Arch. Deal. I want trade.
Keep a trade agreement open for me, Kib.
Wait, how many trade agreements do I have? I have one of 3. Okay.
I'll give you
Dongshu.
mine as soon as I get one.
I'm not giving you to Dongshu, that's for sure. Wait, did I just make... Oh, okay, never mind. Just have 2 little nations to finish off. Dong does not need trade.
The Dong can go Dong away.
He can.
And even if he wants to, he can come try to take my long Dong, because I have the better Dong.
Peace? Fuck that. If I sign peace deal, I'll have to leave this area and you'll have to just be sitting down there
Yes.
forever.
Ha 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 ha.
Good bib. It sounds like good bib stuff.
It is good stuff. My cruel plan succeeded.
Uh-oh.
It's an ambush battle.
We don't get these very often.
No, we don't.
That's good.
Savages against savages.
They have ambush battles in Total War Warhammer, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Look at that. Look at the waddle along this. Oh my god, this is a beautiful ambush spot. The army's marching through probably one of the worst possible spots.
Okay, let's
Oh
see.
my
What can we
God.
wear?
This is beautiful. Question is, where do we want to hit him? Bib?
I will take the cavalry. You can take these.
Okay. Hold on. I'm going to move them away and then reorganize them. It's easier that way. A lot easier to do it this way because I can make it better.
I'll take out the rear. You
Got
just
that
take.
rare.
Yeah, I'll take out the rear so you can focus on the center and the front.
Ah, the exit point. We don't want them to get there.
It's not a big deal. Ah, nice. All my generals have wedge formation. Tell me when you're ready.
Not ready yet. Do you need? Where do you need any troops anywhere?
No.
Okay. And if you can, pause the battle when.
Oh, I will.
Because issuing orders is just very tedious on these ones.
Yeah, no, issuing orders here is something.
It is certainly something.
Steve to Delvin says, Bob's has seen all the tramp stamps. Yes, I have.
Okay, you may hit start. Now pause. Beautiful.
Okay, tell me when you're ready. Gunny Alquin says, if you're marching in that, you deserve to be gang raided with a cactus. Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Like, there's this thing called scouts.
Okay, let me
If you
just
somehow
make sure.
manage to walk into this without spotting the enemy, then you really deserve everything you get.
That looks almost good. I have one last thing. Enable guard mode in this clusterfuck. There we go. Ready.
Okay, going.
我军伏兵已暴露。
Well, a lot of the units are routing.
Wait, you're definitely fucking them up over there.
Yep. You go there. And now it's just for me to just roll up.
在我听来，不过是盈盈狂吠
I do
罢了
know that the generals are running around.
Yep. They're waddling around.
To be fair, at this point, I'm not sure if I'd know what to do either.
They do look to be a little fucking confused.
If you lost half your army in an ambush opening, then yeah.
是的，是的。
I don't blame you for being uncertain. Oof, we lost a lot of men.
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。做好准备，鼓起勇气，杀呀！跑起来！尽情厮杀！杀！
Well, this went horribly for them.
Well, to no one's surprise.
加速前进，停住，不要留情，离胜利又近了一步，快跑，射杀敌军。
Okay, now to consolidate units.
速速前进，若是你想休息，我会明白的。哈哈，真是
So,
有
this
趣，
is a clusterfuck
有
still.
趣。
I do love how barbarians are like saying, how witty, how very witty. Like, that's not very barbarian.
It isn't. That's alright. These slingers were in clubs, by the way.
进攻！
Oh my god, help. Help these units! I love it. So playing the Aztecs, but even worse.
Oh god. What does guard mode do? Guard mode basically sets a unit to not pursue
你似乎很是
after
吃
an
力。
engagement. So if an enemy breaks, or if your archers, if it runs outside of your archer's range, your archers will not pursue.
倒也罢了。
Extremely important.
Very nice.
Look at that, chat. The ambush went quite well.
Oh, yes, it did. Which means their city is wide open.
A trail of carcasses.
I like to see how decisive the battle was in the rear, just judging by the corpse locations.
Yes. Well, yeah, the cav there. So there's a lot more corpses there, adversely to the
Yep.
front. Or it's just a little thinner.
There's just infantry blobs going at each other.
Doing the, what we call the bonkies.
The hanky bonkies. I like how the one general's just standing there.
Oh, I see him now.
The medieval dude forced the unit to keep its formation instead of blobbing. Yes, it did. But now it's all about the blob. Praised be Warscape.
Warscape just can't handle unit retention. Attila actually did slightly better in regard, but not by much. Like it's a lot better than that one. I remember units
Hang
retaining
on.
their form a lot more. What?
Kyle,
What? What?
look at my general's bodyguard unit.
Where is it? This is a clusterfuck. Where is it? Struggle it.
They're pretty easy to find. They're big giant icons. Either of them. Just look at them. Look at the weapons. Just look at the weapon selection.
Oh, it's just clubs and little hatchets.
There's the occasional sword, but it's a lot of flint weaponry.
They found a sword, maybe.
It's a lot of flint weaponry.
I like how the general's like, you know, I'm just gonna stand here.
Mm-hmm.
What's that noise behind me? Oh, nobody knows.
It's an ambush.
Oh, it's a horde.
I think it's a Whammon. That would explain it.
They're not routing, are they? They're just running.
做好准备。
Oh, they are routing.
No, it's routing.
Is there a unit somewhere that's resisting us?
No, why?
Oh, okay. I didn't know if we missed one. Didn't know if we missed
Not in what a game. It's I hate blob so much. This Avenger. Warhammer is particularly bad on the blobbing.
Warhammer's probably one of the most egregious ones because of how they handle health. This one I think does the same thing where shields aren't actually shields. Thanks to Total War Warhammer, the shields actually being physical objects, the one good thing about Rome 2 that was introduced and carried on through Attila is that I think they might actually be physical objects in this. I don't remember. But in
They
Total
don't
War Warhammer, they're
need
not.
to be physical objects. That's the thing.
In Total War Warhammer, they're just extra pools. Having a unit have a health pool is also a terrible idea. Like,
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the health pool.
Like, I hate how entire infantry units have health pools. Like, no, individual models only. Total War Warhammer is one of the worst Total War games. And it's kind of annoying because it deserves to be the best. Especially considering when it came out, the height of Total War, when I go over one of the heights, and it came out as bad as it did, they have no excuse.
Ooh, plus 5% replenishment. Nice.
Nope, that is not true, Avenger. I can tell you this with a fact because I've used the Testudo formation and never lost a single dude to like 3 units of slingers that depleted their ammo. And if you played Rome 2, you know for a fact that slingers have so much ammo they can wipe armies. Proper usage of shields in Rome 2 is absurd. To an almost laughable degree.
I'm not sure if I can do anything to keep this general happy.
Because they bounce and they plink and they plank off the shields. I have like fucking 2,000 hours in that goddamn game.
For the great or good. Ah, goddamn Tau.
Indeed.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Can I do anything to fix you? Because you will leave. I might not actually leave you. Oh, his faction growth is actually going down. That's good. Okay, he won't leave, I think. I'm going to get to keep him. That would be good and useful.
Look at that.
What's wrong, Kib?
A lot of mountains down here.
Well, yeah. What do you expect? Now, what did that get me? Yongshang tribes. Increasing for spice. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, they have an army there. This might turn into battle. Might not turn into battle. We'll see.
Let's see.
Mulu would accept peace, but I don't want peace. I want Mulu.
Indeed. Mulu would be quite nice, Bib. Get Mulu. Do it. Do it now, Bib.
I will.
Chop, Bib. Chop.
I still have burnout, which reduces my melee damage, actually, and my speed.
Gosh darn, Bubs, you've exhausted your little bubbly body.
That's fine. It's only for one turn.
Zombie Ninja says, you were talking about different things. From what I'm reading, he's talking about formations. You were just talking about units with shields. Yeah, no. I can't tell you if you have a unit with no shield formation, like the Testudo and Rome 2, they're going to just die. Eventually, the range fire is just going to hit them. But the big deal about Rome 2 is the shields actually have physical property. And if you actually use the Testudo, because it's a proper formation, like, they'll actually block every gosh darn shot, I swear. Occasionally, there's always one round that slips through because the shields aren't perfect. But, like, I've seen, and I've played that game so much. I've never, like, when using Romans, because I played the ever-living shit out of them, because, well, you know, it's fucking Rome 2. Like, they will just bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Now, arrows are different, because arrows will go through, and javelins will definitely do a lot more damage. But, yeah. Also, I'm not going to watch it, Avenger. I played the game. I already know. This guy's army could potentially prove to be a problem, but I think it's just decay over time. But I should just get rid of him for security's sake.
That's up to you.
Delegate. Now die.
Delegate indeed.
Finally.
Delegate is good XP.
莫敢不从。
Finally, he did. Money.
他们受的苦也够多了，
Money.
都是为各自信念而战罢了。
Yes, sir, babe. What are you doing? Betty. Oh my god, just die for good
You
though.
want to ban, Kyle?
No. Delegate.
Spectate?
His
万
head just
民
fell
之
off.
声不可小觑。
That's kind of great.
It's kind of cute. 4% replenishment might as well. Faction destroyed.
力求上进，
That is grudge is going down.
正在
It'll take us approximately 5 turns to get over there, but that's fine.
秩序井然，则四海可定。
His faction grudges are poopy.
Why? What's
I
wrong?
don't like them.
What's wrong, Beeb?
I don't like them. Ooh, I can get access to Han units and formations.
Wow. I think that's racist. I don't think you should be allowed to have that.
Minus 25% fatigue rate, plus 15% campaign movement rate. Oh, that sounds nice.
一统山河，
Sounds too nice for Bubs to have.
Minus 4 mustering turns. Holy shit.
Where do you see the garrison's health?
You have to click the button. It's like a little card button next to the settlement. It's a limited amount of Han units, though.
They would not survive if I abandoned them.
Ooh, I could get cataphracts, though. But that's a limited amount of Han units. But that does give me formations.
Noble in court. I mean, if you're just chilling in court, you might as well have some book ability. I don't know. Book. What wrong, Beeb?
I'm uncertain what to take. I'm probably going with Han.
What are you going with?
The tactics alone are so good.
Tactics are great in this game, Beeb. You must have them.
God, having formations is just so wonderful.
You're in an army. You're not. There we go. Administrator. Perfect. Perfect. Now it's Bob's turn.
Is it?
Wait.
Still your turn, Cal.
Now it's Bob's turn. Oh. Just
Yeah,
kidding.
it's
It's all
still
the turn.
Meng Hu has consolidated a couple of factions under him. Seems we're having a battle, Kib. How does that make you feel?
Wow. Makes me feel excited for battle.
Good. Because this is an even battle. Savages against savages.
Disgusting.
Bamboo versus bamboo. You'll be glad to hear the clack of bamboo sticks going clack, clack, clack at each other.
Oh, it's so derpy. A little bit of a jungle bib.
But then they'll bring in the big bad. The flint axe.
Perfect, perfect, little tiny village.
Oh, that's why my loading times were taking a bit longer.
Why, Bib?
And game's patching.
What game?
Satisfactory.
Satis Bubbletory. Bubbles, I'm hungry. Feed me. Feed me now, Bib.
No.
Beeb. There's a big mountain. That mountain.
Enjoy your army, Kyle.
Pretty huge. Look,
It is
quirky.
pretty huge.
It's huge, baby. It's huge. Okay, well, I don't like that city being there. So, what are we gonna do?
City?
Village.
What's wrong with it?
It's in the way, Bib.
Well, we're being attacked, so you can move wherever you want.
My fucking face, Bib.
I'll leave that part up to you this time around.
What are you leaving up to me, Porky Bit?
Where we fight?
We'll fight around this village.
Thought you didn't like it.
It'll split the army in half, which will make your cavalry have an easier time than normal. As they won't be able to help each other as much. In fact, they won't be able to help each other pretty much friggin' at all.
Well, tell me when you're ready then.
Almost. Almost. Alright, ready. Beep, 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 beep.
敌人察觉到我军了，
Beep, 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 beep.
Moving forward.
Yeah. To the village.
How savage.
Indeed, babe. Indeed. Ba, ba, ba. The
I don't like this
little
one spear
drums.
unit though.
Which one?
The one that's looking like it might be a problem.
Oh, Bob, you mean this one, lazy fuck.
Yes. It's like, you know which one I'm talking about. It's
But-
clear based on where my cavalry is and where their spears are.
You should always verify. Always, Bib.
No.
No. My name Bib and I don't want. God damn it, Bib. Here they come, Beeb.
Good. I want them to come. Let's see if they're kind enough to actually charge in. Good, they are. Kitties, go!
Battlenet goes. Oh.
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。
Well, time for that entire flank to throw out.
杀光敌军，杀！
There, broke the flank.
加速前进，加快脚步，快赶快！
Oh my god, I've clicked on that ability like 30 times. Register game, fuck's sake.
Game don't wanna.
Loose formation.
Game don't wanna.
者必死。
Game really don't friggin' wanna. Like 40 guys died because of that. Felt like 40.
Don't worry, Kib. We've got this covered. There will be another battle after this, but I'm not sure how bad that will be.
Should be easy peasy.
I'm not overly concerned.
快跑！准备好，勇士们，尽情厮杀！动作快点！
准备好，
Time to drop wedge formation.
快快快！拿命来，休得找我！就凭这也想吓唬我？
Oh yeah.
Please charge. And charge. And debuff. AK murder. Oh look. What a surprise.
准备迎战，准备。
Shut up and die. Truly a great comeback.
That is a terrible comeback. Well, I think the bad guys are dead.
Oh my god, Kyle.
What?
My faction here is called Dai Lai Dongju.
That's not good, bub. Hashtag controversial.
You better never get fat.
From fat and he becomes evil. Takes over the empire.
Where are my kiddies anyway?
Somewhere.
Like, you send them off and then you just don't know where they are anymore.
I mean, I remember in like Attila seeing the dogs randomly, like, oh, there they are, as they're running around.
Yep.
你是想靠聒噪将我烦
I
死？
have no idea where my kiddies are. Oh, I see one of them. Or rather, one of their units. Ah, no, there's both of them. They're
Found
running
him.
down some warriors. They're like, meow. It's just a pack of cats.
That's something that's giving me Total War Warhammer PTSD that I don't like. When I see the animals like kick 30 things over. There, when it's one, I like that. When I see like 30 guys go flying, like, no.
Stop it. Stop.
It's Total War Poop Hammer. Poo poo doo doo. Ah, that meme. Hi, Bib. Everyone says
Same victory.
meow. Indeed.
So how I lost this is this was almost 1-to-1 in terms of numbers battle. Do you think the losses are in our favor, Kyle?
I would take the one with no feet, Steve-O. Yeah, probably, bub.
Don't know why you'd even ask me that, babe. Don't know why you asked me such a stupid question.
The kitty slingers get some kills at least. I'm not sure if they're actually worth it or not.
Little schmeowers.
Typhoon says meow as well.
Would meow.
Everyone likes little kitties going rare.
Let's go.
Clack, clack, clack. I think it's in our favor.
I think so.
Oh my god, I lose a machete.
Unkindly Steve also meows. Perfect. Perfect.
Excellent. Load your wives. This kid should get a kitten. Yeah, Carl, why don't you get a tiger?
Ha ha ha. Very funny. I'll probably have allergic reactions, then get eaten. In that order, too. Bib wants to battle, eh? Battle, Bib.
It's time for battle, Kyle. It's time for a magic battle festu.
Magic battle fest. God damn. You little bubbly whore. I can't believe you.
It's amazing how stereotypical they can be with their pronunciations.
And then it's accurate, too. That's the worst part.
Yes. Magicaru Bataru Festu. Like, Jesus.
Wow, look, another battlefield. How original. Creative Assembly. See, now we're just being mean.
You know what?
What?
Enjoy.
Battle kitties? You mean battle schneckos? You fucking monkey.
重重视。
Bib called Bib. Monkey. He did. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
Form up however you want. I think it's the reinforcements that are going to be the biggest issue.
Do you want to deal with them first or want to go with them last?
I don't even care at this point. Even if they combine, it's not an issue.
Okay, Bibu, go.
Carlton Soup says 10 minutes to 4 hours. Okay, I guess we're just marching forward then.
Is that army coming in from the
又是
city?
一波，敌人
Yes.
援兵正在接近。
Okay. We'll hold the lions in reserve for the tigers.
Miss Vantasia says, alright, I'm back. I decided I don't need to sleep after all.
Welcome back. Good.
We're proud of you.
Screw your
Sleep is highly overrated.
Especially when a bickering bunch stream is going on.
Indeed. That's truly something that's worth losing sleep over.
Yes, it is. Eyes are bloodshot. Wide. It is, Bubs. Now that's funny. Look at the bright side, Mr. Beeb. The baddies are coming.
I don't think there's a bright side to this.
And then they're gonna get you, babe.
Ah, fuck it. Don't need wedge formation for this.
I see the city in the distance. No. Okay, there
我
it is.
钦佩你的努力，但此举仍是愚蠢。住口！受死吧！
I don't think my general needs aid. I think she's quite alright.
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。
准备，南境勇士。
Sqekmas trying to murder me.
Only a
With the
little.
slingers.
这次我会击败你，
Murder.
真是可怜的鼠辈。
上！不足子民，片甲不留。
And that army's gone. Pretty
Yep.
much.
Unsurprisingly, this was not a particularly hard slap fight.
I mean, it was more like you bonked him and then he died. Matthew
One of the generals
McAlvin
still
says,
alive.
dab on their souls.
族人们，准备！
准备好了，进军！加快速度，
杀！
顽强不屈。
I like the followers of the flame. They're derpy. They also set things on fire, but I wish the weapons were on fire though.
Yeah,
They're supposed to be,
They're
but
supposed to
they're
be.
not because lazy bastards.
I think they borked it.
族人
They
们准
bork
备，
everything.
It is creative.
Not
assembly.
unsurprising.
挺住，跑起来，
Typhoon of Tempest says bork.
速速前进。
Burk burk.
准备迎战！
So Kyle,
准备！
What, bub?
what were your feelings on Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome?
It's awful.
Please enlighten us.
No. It's like imagine a kids movie from the 1980s, but imagine that it's not the Goonies and it's Mad Max and it's not well written. It's terrible. In order to purge my mind of how bad it was, I actually listened to the Goonies while working. That made me feel better.
But you did watch a better movie afterwards, right?
We watched Ghostbuster. This is one. God, we gotta try that Twitch feature to stream stuff. I want to see how that works.
准备就绪，
But I don't know how it works.
I'm guessing it kind of just
如我
works.
所料，你有所进步。
Maybe.
Bubs isn't even fucking sure. He's like, I don't even.
So what did you think of Ghostbusters?
Pretty good.
Was it funny?
But I remembered it being good as a little kid, so
Was it funny, Kyle?
it was funny.
Why?
Because funny stuff. I'm in the middle of something, bub. Also, even with the foliage thing, being able to turn that off, it's still kind of hard to see.
I'd be usually just going by the icons for the most part.
Hold spacebar, that helps.
干得好！
No, Kitty, don't. Kitty!
What do the cats do?
They bonked.
Isn't that what you wanted them to do?
Battle Kitty. Oh.
Don't worry. Battle Wildman, go. Blazing Saddles, go. Roar of the Beast. Oh, there goes that part. Typhoon of Tempest says, question, if an entity asks if you are a god, what is the correct answer?
Yes.
It is indeed yes. You do not say no. Shameful display. Fury says, wait, there's Tiger units in the game? Oh, yes.
In the non-mon DLC, they added them. Plus, added elephants.
God help me. Lady Shurong is strong.
Kill as many as you can, bib.
Nah.
But they'll make the siege easier be...
Siege. Siege. Siege at this point. Funny. You think there's gonna be a siege?
Of course they have tigers, you dummy.
Yeah, the savages. Savages have tigers.
Come the fuck on, Fury yourself. It's actually one of the best DLCs for the game, in my opinion. The other ones are fine. The worst one's 8 Princes, because 8 Princes skips to the end, and
It's just boring.
it's missing stuff. Like, I'm sure if they add everything to 8 Princes will be fine. But at the moment, it's just not enough stuff. Hell no, dude. Hell no. Rather play this goddamn shitty new Total War than that god-awful disaster that is Total Warhammer. That's cringe, dude. Big cringe. Tigers can't take down gates in this game. Tigers can attack infantry. Tigers aren't very good at attacking spear formations.
Tigers aren't very good at attacking a lot of things in general head-on.
Tigers
They're
actually
used as
get
flanking units.
They get slaughtered.
They're flanking units, Cal.
I know. But, like, I've actually sent them in the front. They got absolutely slaughtered.
Yep.
Give me 4K and I'll play Total Warhammer. But not until then. I don't want to play it. That's a game that deserves to be uninstalled and stay uninstalled. One of the worst games. One of the worst Total War games ever made. I'd rather play Thrones of Britannia than play Total War Warhammer. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it, bitch. Oh. Fucking. Just fucking curb stomped him right now. He's dead. Like, bleh. Anybody who's played that piece of shit Thrones of Britannia knows that even Thrones of Feltania is still better than Total War shit hammer. Oh, because it has sieges, and that's the only thing it has. Some of the siege maps aren't half bad on it, but by God, it's like a dumbed down version of Attila with some really dumb gimmicky mechanics that suck.
But gimmicks are great, Cal. Everyone likes a game that relies entirely on
Look at
gimmicks.
Avenger. He became a little bootlicker. Hands. Bap him.
And access to more elephants. You know what's funny? I'm getting access to all these more units.
Yeah.
Still just using the same garbage.
But why, Bubs? You could be using better units.
That could be. God. Getting over here is going to take forever.
Total War Warhammer should have been one of the best Total Wars ever made.
It should have been, but instead it's
one of the worst. It's terrible.
You know, it managed to be even less, rather, it managed to be even more arcadey than Rome 1
Arena.
with arcade mode on.
Oh my god, you're not even kidding. Like Rome 1 with arcade mode on is super arcadey. Actually, I was going to say that Total Warhammer is actually more arcadey than Total Arena.
I never played Arena, so what am I going to say?
It is. Save for one thing. Units have stamina. That's it. That's it. Total War Arena was so special. It was moderately fun when Sia was handling it. Then they handed it to Wargaming, and oh my god. It went from being a mild amusement to being absolutely dog-piss cancer. Instead of unlocking units after playing the game a little bit, you unlocked units after you grinded what I would assume for centuries. Good.
I'm slowly
it's good.
growing. Slowly, I am slowly growing.
Dong Zhao's doing Dong Zhao stuff. Actually, does Dong Zhao
That's
not
nice.
die in the campaign anymore? With the
He might. No, someone said died. I think it's random. I think there's some randomness to it.
'cause I wouldn't mind if Dong Zhu actually lived.
Though I often see him live a long time.
Arena could have been so cool. You're right. Arena could have been good.
It's a game that had potential.
But they absolutely mismanaged that game so badly. Also, one thing that makes me annoyed, the arena maps, Total Arena maps are actually really cool and really fun. How come Total War Warhammer has nothing like that? The Total War Warhammer is the perfect game for maps like that. Like just insane levels of verticality and all sorts of cool like things. And how come Total War Warhammer is just boring trash? How come the cities are just one wall? Even Total War Arena had city battles, and they were actually good. That's the worst part, they were actually good. Oh, this hurts me. Arena was moderately fun when it was under CA. Wargaming was awful. Like it was.
Should have given it to Gaijin instead.
I mean, that's better, but
Is
not
it?
by much.
Is it actually better though?
Gaijin would make it more
At least
simulator.
Wargaming has some balancing going on.
I mean, Gaijin would make it super simulator. And they wouldn't use an archaic engine. But the grind would be insane.
The grind would be insane and the balancing would be non-existent.
Gaijin,
You'd basically have crappy levies up against the equivalent of a knight retinue.
Total Arena was actually fun. Well, it was fun for a little bit. Don't get me wrong. When games went well, they were super fun. When games went bad, they were just a waste of time. Because the problem Arena faced is too many players would just not care, and they would just do dumb stuff with their units. And while the drawing on the map thing was a cool tool, I think they removed it because people were drawing too many penises. It doesn't matter. It's still a tool that people use. Sure, at the beginning of the game, everyone would draw dicks. But you know what they do after that? They'd actually use the tool. And besides, drawing penises before battle is almost symbolic. It's mocking the enemy, taunting them with your big junk.
It's iconic.
It is. I'm going to attempt to leave this town. Oh my god, how the hell do you go down there? Oh, it's not my turn. was like, none of my units are working, babe. None of my... But have it. But fortunately, it wasn't true. Kibs should get that kidney now. It could help with the blood pressure. Yeah, it would fucking make my body swell and cut me up. I still have scratches all over my leg. Legs. I have multiple legs. I'm becoming thick Kibs. Actually, more like long Kibs.
Who should I go after next?
That's really up to
We
you.
are past 4 hours, by the way.
Perhaps we should save it and end it here.
Perhaps.
Yep, this bib.
It is a possibility after all.
Well, finish your turn, and then I'll save it on mine.
Okay, are you at war with Dong Tuna? Okay. Then I'll ignore that and go after Meng Huo.
That's fine. I'm only with Coupon and Zhao Han. See,
That seems-
Furiosan, that's the part that wanted me to make like Total Warhammer. Total Warhammer has the illusion of unit diversity. Units don't feel unique in that game. Units don't have healing.
It has some unit diversity,
Like, the most it comes to
but
diversity is
a
like
lot of the
scale.
giants are often just giants. Yeah, like the most you have in unit diversity is Skaven, really.
Like, the Skaven
They
have
actually
the
have
most
some units that
diverse
stand out for the
roster.
most part.
Yeah.
It's like a giant monstrous unit, it's kind of always going to be a giant monstrous unit. Just like Lance Cavalry is always going to be Lance Cavalry in Medieval 2. It doesn't really matter if it's Eastern or Western. It still functions the same. It still functions like it still fulfills the same role.
Mm-hmm. Like, the thing is, the reality is Total Warhammer has some unit diversity, but not much. And not enough to help it. And the worst part about it is, like, things about the monsters. The monsters are not actually monsters. Like, the cavalry's not cavalry. When I hit a unit with cavalry in this game, I see kills instantly. I see kills, and I know that the unit's effective. When I do it in Total Warhammer, a unit makes contact with a rear charge. You know what I see? I don't see a single kill for like a few seconds. I see nothing happen. I see the units charge and send units flying into the air, even though that's weird. But I'll ignore that. But it doesn't do any damage. Charges don't do any
The
damage.
sending units flying into there is fine. It's a fantasy game.
I mean, I guess, but at least do some damage, though.
Yeah, no, it's the damage that's the worst part. Like,
It does nothing. It's
I
embarrassing.
hate the hit point system. It's the worst it's ever been in Total Warhammer.
Oh my god, it's pathetic. Like, it's so pathetic. It's laughable. Cavalry don't exist in Total Warhammer, except for the one unit.
There are a couple of good cavalry units, but the weak ones just are so weak.
Units just don't have any feel. And the cities are the worst part of it. They're just the same. Like, literally, you can fight a Dwarven city, you can fight a human city. You know what the difference is? There isn't a single difference. They're the same layout. I've actually did this back when I used to cover Total War.
Yeah, no, they are the same layout.
I took pictures of every single map
I think
and
there's
overlaid them.
5 different layouts.
They're all the same across the board. It's terrible. It's so egregiously bad. It's inexcusable. It's embarrassing. And worse,
The worst part is like you look at the maps and it's like, wow, I'd much rather fight over there.
and the settlement battles are even worse than the city battles. You know what they are? Fields. Fields with a what looks like a village in the background.
Hang on, you can build the fortifications, which makes it into a city battle, aka a wall battle.
It's terrible.
It's the same thing. It just turns into the exact same thing.
Oh god. See, Total War 3K still suffers from the same health pool system that It should be. If it wasn't in this game, it'd actually help this game a lot.
Partially.
But
It's much
improved.
better executed here.
I still wish they would remove it and replace it with the
Yes.
older system, because the older
The old
system
system is much better. Where it's just, you either hit, you do damage, or you miss.
Oh god, Total War Warhammer. It's such a bad. Oh, that's enough talking about bad games. Time to talk about good games.
That's what we're going to end the stream.
Medieval 2. So beautiful. So perfect. Beginning of the End Times mod, Bubs, is like Warhammer, but good. It's really good.
Okay.
Now, if you
I never played it still.
Oh, you should, though. Beginning of the End Times mod is actually good. Like, it's Warhammer fantasy. Actual fantasy. Not that Total Warhammer garbage.
Joseph Smith says, play Total War Warhammer, Kibs. Everyone wants to see you suffer. We did that at some point.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to.
A couple of points, actually.
You're all gonna have to crack open your wall. I'm not reinstalling that.
Like, last time, what did we play? You played... What did you play?
I don't
Did you
remember.
play Greenskins? Did you play Bretonia?
Oh
or
god,
what?
we played that new greenskin faction with the cooking thing, and it was
Yes.
boring. It was the most boring thing ever. I was like, I'm so bored. And you were
I
playing the
played
Beastmen.
Beastmen just to show how bad Total Warhammer actually gets.
No, Mr. Fantasio. Call of Warhammer is not that good. Botet, Beginning of the End Times mod. Not Call of Warhammer, Beginning of the End Times mod. That's the good one. That's the really good one. Ah, you can kill characters in that game. Ah, Total War Warhammer so bad. When I see Karl Franz explode, I don't want to see him in the next battle. It's like when I blow up Napoleon blown apart, okay? That was the problem with Napoleon. Like, you blow him apart with cannons, saw a cannonball take him clean off his horse. Little fucker's definitely dead, right? Next battle, he's there. I was like, what the fuck? Or next couple turns, he's back. Did it again. Blew him right apart with an explosive shot. Next battle, he's back. I remember Tyler and I do it. Where we called him Napoleon blown apart. Because he kept blowing him up, but he kept coming back. Yeah, Botet is awesome. Like, I swear to God, you love Warhammer? You love Total War? Botet is actually really good. Those guys went crazy. Like, it's really good. It's got great siege battles. It's got fantastic units. It's got some really good factions. It's got a whole shebang. You even get the Chaos Dwarves. You got the Chaos Waste. You got Lustria. You got, you know, the Old World. You got all of it. It's all there. Botet is awesome. Try it. You won't regret it. I promise. That's gonna give
I
you
miss that engine.
really good Warhammer experience. Like, it's really good. Trust me. Try it. Call of Warhammer has too many scripts and is super unstable. Cow suffers from just spawning too many random stacks. Botet's a lot better with that. It's not even a nightmare campaign. It's just badly balanced. Botet is solid. Botet is stonks. Botet is for
Which one was
chats.
it Arch did a series on?
He did Call of Warhammer.
Yeah.
Super unstable. Ain't got
Also,
Botet on ModB.
Stacks just spawning everywhere all the time. I
Yeah,
remember that.
That's not hard, that's just dumb. Botet is basically... It was originally an add-on for Call of Warhammer to fix Call of Warhammer so it wasn't so goddamn retarded. Then it became a standalone, and they added way more. It's bigger map, more factions, more units, all around just better. And no more ridiculous spawning stacks every 5 turns.
Spawning stacks is fun.
Super cheap.
To be
and
fair,
lame.
sometimes things need that. I mean,
If you
you
do
just
like
look at...
make it a narrative thing, like the Timurid invasion or the Mongolian invasion.
Yes.
Something better than just random stack every 2 turns. Cow is the lore accurate version. Yeah, but the lore's shit, so fuck that.
Who necessarily cares that much about lore accuracy? Again, it has to be more fun than accurate for the most part.
No. When you play Total War game, fuck lore. Like, I want sandbox. I want sandbox in the setting it takes place in.
But Kyle, lore claims that dwarves can't live on, like, not in mountains.
Yeah, okay. Here's the thing. The lore, according to Creative Assembly, claims that the dwarves can't live outside of mountains, and humans are unable to live in mountains. And orcs can't live on the plains either. They have to live in mountains only.
Mm-hmm.
which is retarded. Creative Assembly
Actually impossible.
lies. They are fucking liars. Nope. CA cited it as lore and was backed up by GW in that too, if I remember right. GW doesn't care about the lore of their world. They never have. If you'll buy their shit and you're dumb enough to buy their shit, they don't care. They'll take your money. Oh, goddamn. I pity anyone who consumes their products. But that is besides the point. Bubs, look at how big my country is. So big.
I can't see.
Oh, wait. You know what we can do? Can we make an alliance?
Yeah, we probably could. Thought you were going to end it, Cal.
Become vassal. Well, I certainly don't want to do that.
You don't want to become my vassal?
I can demand your abdication. I can't. I can confederate with you? No, thankfully not. Great Empire. An agreement to support the greater good of the Empire. The reigning power resides with the Emperor or the Empress, who dictates any... See, I kind of like the diplomacy of Three Kingdoms. Like, it's actually... Some of it's kind of nice. At least it's honest.
Some of it's nice. The transparency of the diplomacy system makes it super easy to abuse AI, which is kind of bad. But it's nice at the same time because it allows you to fine-tune your deals.
It is player choice, by the way. You can choose to abuse the AI or not.
Yes.
I often choose not
You can
to.
choose to give the AI a bunch of food and then just break your deal.
Mm-hmm. At a penalty, yeah. The dwarves can live outside the place, but they live at a penalty. Because why? Because they're stupid reasons. The penalty system is dumb.
Mm.
You're telling me that these races are so stupid they can't even adapt to some minor changements about their environments? Like, okay, this land is more fertile and has access to more food. Oh, they take a penalty. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, I would get a penalty if you're like trying to colonize like the Chaos Waste, but like, come the fuck on. When the dwarves are moving to fertile fields and like, it's too hard for us, we don't know how to live here. It's like penalty. Penalty. Too much food. Too much food. Dwarves don't know what to do with it. They don't have feasts or anything. Penalty. Preferred climate thing is honestly a feature that shouldn't exist.
It depends.
Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
It's kind of fine. Like, there should be, like, rough areas, but, like, small penalty for minor inconveniences at best. That's so dumb.
It is dumb.
Like, harsh climate, sure. Like, actually harsh climate, like Norska. For non-Norscans. Makes sense.
Makes sense, because Norska is it's relatively inhospitable. And like trying to colonize the Chaos Waste should be extremely challenging, but here's the thing. It should be doable, because it's a sandbox game.
Yep.
Fuck the lore, it's a sandbox. Total War's always been about being a sandbox. Be a sandbox. Don't be linear.
So, when has a Total War game ever been historically accurate? Let's look at
Never.
the countries for medieval too. Spain? Russia?
Those are not accurate at all. They're close. The goal is to be close, but to be still fun. Be historical as possible, but modders can fix that. But here's the problem. They don't even let the modders fix it anymore. Oh god. Total War Failhammer.
Didn't they excuse not allowing campaign map modding with something to do with the licensing of the engine and not being allowed to allow people to do that?
Oh, so they lied to people and people were stupid enough to believe this. So, fucking Creative Assembly says that we can't change the map because we might be sued for the mods we get made. No, you won't. The reason why you won't let anybody change the map is because you don't want them to potentially make content that you want to charge for. That's also the reason why they made it extremely difficult to import custom assets and stuff like that into the game, because they don't want them to add in things, because players would add in the wood elves before they charged for it. It's purely
so long
greed.
as they are not hosting the content, they're fine.
Yeah, no, to be hosted on the workshop, the Steam workshop. It's embarrassing. No, the thing is, I don't buy into the GW thing. Like, GW's a shit company, but CA is even
No,
worse.
that's fine. Like I fully am willing to believe that Games Workshop doesn't allow the modding for that. I fully believe that. The thing is,
Really?
it's not a battle for Warhammer. It's a thing for Warscape in general.
They haven't allowed it for anything. That's the problem. Like, I'm more inclined to believe CA because at this point, CA is the one who's been actively hurting mods. Since the beginning of the Warscape engine, the Warscape engine has been extremely aggressive towards the modding side of it. Look at the mods for Empire. How many mods expand the map? How many mods expand the Napoleon map? None. None. The map still as rigid and tiny as it ever was. How many mods change the size of the Rome 2 map? None. The Attila
How
map.
many mods changed the Medieval 2 map?
All of them. Every single
No,
one I played.
a lot of them, but not all of them.
Because changing the map is actually relatively easy from the sounds of it.
Yeah, it seems to be. Like, even just moving resources around is super easy too.
$3K is irrelevant, Avenger. It's no different than any other Total War. It has the same limitations of every other one. So using 3K as an analogy, you might as well use Attila, you might as well use Rome 2. You might as well use Shogun 2. There's no difference between them.
There's minimal difference. There's some difference, I'm pretty sure, but it's minimal. Like, when it comes to the actual important stuff, like importing assets and changing the map itself, all of them are locked.
Yeah. No difference. No difference. Not big enough to really make any distinct difference. Because the mods for Rome 2 are the ones I've seen, because I've played a lot of them. Like, sure, there's some different things, and sometimes they'll get some custom stuff in there, but it's really gimmicky and not really good. But that's about it. Like, I think the closest we had is the 1212 AD mod and the Rise of Mordor mod. And that's only because those mod teams are absolutely hammering down on cracking that game. The only reason why they've been able to do that is because they've been busting their ass, breaking into Warscape pretty much.
And I'm sure that Creative Assembly they would just love to season the system. I'm sure they would.
I think they will at some point. When they get farther
I
enough
don't
along.
think they will. The PR is far too bad for that.
I don't think they care. But if they could cease and desist them, they would in a heartbeat. They
can.
They can, and they probably will, in my opinion. They hate their modders. They always have. They've hated them for a very long time. And it shows. Because of how little respect they pay them. It's funny, too, because of how much the modders provide for their game. Because, let's be honest, Creative Assembly, you're only good at making, like, a template. You kind of suck at everything else. Especially now. Like, the modders have to carry their shitty games. It's like Paradox. At least Paradox embraced their modders. What Creative Assembly should have done is what Paradox did. Which is embrace the modders. Without the modders, Paradox games, fuck them. No thanks. CK3, CK2, without mods? Oh, I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine.
CK2 is fine without mods.
CK2 would survive on its own, but I'm talking about vanilla without mods. That'd be hard. That'd be hard, Bubs.
Vanilla as in no DLC.
GW can't pay them to make Lord of the Rings Total War. GW owns the rights for producing the tabletop stuff. They don't own the license. They can't ask GW for that. But they'll have to ask the Tolkien estate to make a Lord of the Rings Total War. Which would be
Currently has the licensing for games.
Warner Brother Games last I checked, but they're dead now. So who took over?
Didn't someone buy up Warner Brothers?
Yeah, the gaming studio, I'm pretty sure got bought up. So who owns that? Would probably own the licensing for the Lord of the Rings games. Because
it's very possible that Warner Brothers still hold the license for the games too.
a Lord of the Rings Total War does sound fantastic.
Because it's very likely that Warner Brothers holds the whole shebang.
And Killer Steve says, I forgive Kid for his that bomb.
Not the gaming division, just
Yeah.
Warner Brothers itself.
Oh, no. That's a mistake I made too, when I didn't understand the definition, Joseph. Middle-earth is not a low fantasy setting. That's high fantasy. I actually looked up the Bubbles and I actually looked at the definition. This is actually where I was wrong because my understanding of low fantasy and high fantasy was completely wrong. I just thought it was like, oh, how much magic it has and how much weird stuff it has. Nope. No. It isn't that. I was wrong too, so don't worry about it. Divide and Conquer will still exist. Divide and Conquer is fantastic submod for Three Kingdoms. Or not Three Kingdoms.
It is
Third Age.
fantastic.
Third Age. Third Age mod with Divide and Conquer submod for Total War is probably the best Total War experience ever.
I would say so.
It is, in my opinion. Even just Third Age.
It
alone,
has some
so good.
surprisingly good faction diversity. Because a
look-
lot of factions play very differently.
It is the best thing. Like, I'm surprised Creative Assembly hasn't tried to make a Lord of the Rings Total War. Because Divide and Conquer is still better than any other mod they've ever had.
They might have looked at the possibility and found it either to be just inaccessible or too expensive.
I think it would make its money back. I firmly believe that.
Probably.
A Lord of the Rings style Total War game would be brilliant. But here's the thing, it had to be good. Like,
No, it wouldn't.
no, it wouldn't, because people would buy it up anyways, I know.
Mhm.
I mean, look at Total War Warhammer. Total War Warhammer, you have Simps defending that shit all the time. Thing is, the game needs to be better, and people should want
It's like,
it to be better.
you can enjoy Total Warhammer all you want, but it's not like it's not a fantastic Total War game.
Not.
It's
It
a
sh-
pretty crappy Total War game. It's a good Warhammer game.
I mean, I guess if you look at it that way, yeah. it's
Because there are
okay.
no good Warhammer games.
Yeah, that's well, no, there are, but they're no new ones, sadly. Like the lot
There's
of
a couple of old ones. Like Vermintide is still mediocre.
okay. Like,
Yeah, it's okay. It's not fantastic.
Dawn of War 1 was the best. Dawn of War
That-
2 is good.
Specifically talking about fantasy.
Oh, fantasy? Oof.
Yeah. Chaos Bane.
Mark of Chaos? No. Yeah. Yeah, no, fantasy never really got lucky with the games.
Mhm.
People always
I
say
think
that-
there are a couple, but they're like ancient.
yeah,
Your computer might start coughing out dust if you even try to play it.
I picked up all the Warhammer games they have on GOG, and I played them all, and I kind of don't like any of them. They're just too old. Like, I have the old Space Hulk game for my Sega Saturn. I don't like that either. Like, that's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Oh, man. But a Lord of the Rings Total War would be cool if it was done well.
A well done one would be cool, yes.
That would sell
Would
like
have to
hotcakes.
be well done.
Fuck, I would throw so much money at that game. You have
But
no
it's not
idea.
going to be well done. It's not going to exist to begin with, and if it did, through the sheer power of magic, it would suck.
It's the worst part. Oh my god. The best part about it, right? So Total War music sucks. Let's talk about this, right? This is something that often gets way overlooked, in my opinion. Total War music sucks ass. Everything post-medieval too. Ever since they lost Jeff Van Dyke and that composer, everything has sucked. It's all been generic. It's all been pretty bad and garbage. Rome 2's music, shit. If I hear a track from that game, I get a fucking migraine now. Attila's music was the only one I played recently that was kind of okay, but I wish they had more throat singing, and they didn't do it. Shame. Shame. Shame.
You know what?
What?
They have the opportunity to add goddamn Mongolia and add throat singing.
Oh
Do
my
they do it?
God.
No.
Three Kingdoms, right? This Mongolia's right here, dude. Listen to me, creative something. Dipshit, look at me. Mongolia's right here. The Who and a bunch of other like you don't have to use those guys. You can use a bunch of other throat singing Mongolian bands. You will sell hotcakes. Okay? Get music like that, put it in the game, slap it with the Mongolian DLC. It could be just literally this territory. It's like Mongols are here. And they have good Mongolian music. You know what that's gonna do? Billions of dollars. No kidding, not billions. But you'll get
Unlikely.
sales. You will get sales. Oh, you know what they could do? Add Korea and add K-pop. There you go. You'll get sales too. Cancer, but sales. Okay.
Yes, add BTS.
Ugh. I don't even know what that means. What is that? Is it a band?
It's one of those K-pop things. That's all I know.
I don't know. I don't want to.
I'm not even sure if I want to call them bands because they're not making any music.
Kibs, there are
The best
events.
part is if you don't know what K-pop is and you get like all your K-pop information from Twitter, you're just going to think that it's just dancing groups.
Oh god, if they had the Mongolians, I'll be so happy. See, two big wishes. Actually, a bunch of big wishes. The biggest wish for me right now, add Mongolia. The second biggest wish, add Korea. The third biggest wish, I'm not going to say Japan because that's too far away right now. Add the rest of Indochina. The fourth biggest wish, add Manchuria and Japan. That would make Three Kingdoms the best. And if they want to go an extra mile, add India. Oh, but they
God,
won't.
those turn times though.
The tour times would be goddamn awful. But you know what? I don't care. Game would be fun. It would be fun to have like an actual like a little bit of diversity of empires and nations and cultures.
They wouldn't even have to add all of Japan, just a bit.
Just a wee bit of it. Just a wee bit.
Like,
Because
imagine you could have
a little
a
bit right there.
Korea and Japan pack. You could have a Manchuria and Mongolia pack.
Bam.
And then you could have a Indochina and
Bits
something.
of India, just a little bit of it, because it would be
Maybe.
kind of cool.
Yeah.
Don't need the whole thing, just a little bit. I don't know. Did the Tibetans have anything? Like, I like Tibetan architecture, but like, I don't think they had any armies.
I'm not sure. Adding all this sounds like it would anger the CCP. Yeah, but we don't care about that.
Well, no,
Creative
no.
Assembly does, but
Hold
we
on,
don't
hold
care
on.
about that.
Listen. Here's a way to get around it. Listen. Just say that these are everything they add to the game should be rightful Chinese territory, right? Because you know, Korea obviously rightful Chinese territory. Japan obviously Chinese, just misunderstood.
Oh my god, they could add the Philippines.
Oh my god. Maybe add a DLC where you can
Help.
build islands towards the Philippines. Like you build little islands getting closer, and the Philippines like, no, go away. It's a little bit, you know, close to reality, but it's kind of funny. Oh my god, I hate Creative Assembly for the fact that they're sucking Chinese communist cock. I hate them so much for that. I hate them so much for that. Sucking genocidal cock is not a good thing, Chan. It's a very bigoted thing of them to do. God damn it, that
That's
army's
okay.
still there.
At least you have your floppy titties. Were you supposed to end it a long time ago, Kyle?
I know. This look at this character model. Okay, look, she's big titties, Chan. These titties are huge.
They're floppy, Kyle. You know they're floppy.
No, they're not. They're just big mommy.
You know they're just rolled up in there.
No. No.
It's not even like a push-up. No, it's a roll-up.
Teuton claims that they're hinting at the Zhongyu, the Huns expansion. Yeah, they do. I do remember seeing some events where they mentioned some Hun stuff, or Huns, Mongolians. Like maybe the Huns aren't. Ah, God damn it, Huns and Mongolians are the same thing. I hate that. I think that's honestly a big misconception.
I think it's mentioned, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're hinting at something. It's just acknowledging that there are things outside of the map.
The Hunnic Empire never even.
I mean,
reached-
there's even a thing for having relations with the Romans.
Yeah, true.
Like, there's a tech for that. That doesn't mean they're going to add the Romans. Like necessarily, claim like acknowledging that something exists doesn't mean that you're hinting at making it at some point.
That's true. Because they did acknowledge the fact that there are Romans in the game. Black 1917 $95 say, I'm currently watching you and the Prince Division at the same time. We're not going to be watching us for much longer now. But thank you for the
I don't know.
donation.
It feels like you're just blabbering on for forever.
I know, but I could. Total War is something I was super passionate about. And it annoys me that this franchise isn't doing better than it should be. This IP...
Financially, it is.
It should be doing better than that. It
Because
should...
they finally got the wider audience.
Oh god, they did. The Warhammer fans and the Chinese fans. But the games aren't better quality-wise. They've actually downgraded quality. Like, while there's elements of Three Kingdoms I like, by and large, Three Kingdoms is not a particularly good Total War.
It's not.
It's fun with mods. And I like the setting. But it suffers from some really terrible decisions.
Put it on the level of Shogun 2, just about.
Yeah.
A bit below.
It's a little bit below. I'd rather, like, if Shogun 2's multiplayer campaign worked and was more stable, we'd play that. But it doesn't. It crashes so frequently.
It wasn't. It crashed.
It didn't
Didn't
connect.
allow us to continue.
Oh yeah. We tried to continue the campaign and it wouldn't let us. This Total War games should be getting better, not worse. That's all I'm saying. Like, they shouldn't be losing features. It should be growing and expanding and refining, not cutting mechanics. And I'm annoyed
Look at
that
CK3. It has more mechanics than CK2 did at launch.
that was actually a good. I was surprised how well that turned out. I was going into that game, like, with the expectations to be absolutely disappointed, and I was surprised that Paradox proved me
Combat
wrong.
system is a flat out downgrade, though.
The combat system is a downgrade, but everything else is better. Except the combat.
Eh, disagree. Building system is worse.
Is it? Oh, yeah,
Yes.
no, I modded mine. Never mind. I was like, I don't remember the buildings being too much of a problem for me, but then I remember I modded the ever-living shit out of mine already.
The building thing was just building slots again. That's what all games do. They downgrade to building slots instead of just having a large roster of buildings. Because you obviously can only build a handful of buildings in a single duchy.
I hate this. Like this, okay, look at this, chat. Look. See this big fucking city here? This massive ass city can have a couple building slots. That's it. I can't fit an armory in there.
Ah, yes, the research system is bad as well.
The research system in this game is bad.
This one is fine. It's just a normal tech tree.
I
In
find it kind of shit.
CK3.
Oh, that one's bad. That one is a downgrade.
Like, the research system here depends a bit on who you play. They are different between factions, but generally it's just a tree.
Yeah. Honestly, I miss Medieval 2's research system.
What research system?
It just operated on time. Naturally, over
Yes,
time,
that was just
technology was
time-gated.
invented. I liked that one more because it felt cooler. It felt cool when I got the announcement that they invented windmills, and then like, oh, gunpowder is arriving, and then like all these changes are happening, and then like towards the end, like, we found the
then-
new world.
Yes, then when you can finally build the ships to cross the Atlantic.
And then you go over there and you just slaughter savages.
Yes. Because you bring a ton of cavalry and just watch them run them down. You bring cannons and it's beautiful. And then you look at the dude you sent when he was 16. He's like 58 when he gets there. It's like, oh yeah, right. It took a while to get there.
It took a while.
And then 2 years, and then 2 turns into reaching the Americas. You have no general there. It's like,
He died of old age. God damn it, Bubbles. That was the one thing I thought was kind of cute, like playing as like the one of the Muslim factions, or playing as like the Byzantines, or any nation that never made it over there, like Hungary, and being like, yes, we're the colonizers. Like, that's kind of great. That's kind of why I wish they'd make another medieval Total War and like add in
I
the
mean,
Americas.
that's one of the things I like doing in the EU4.
Playing as some minor or playing as Japan and colonizing America.
Japan and colonizing all of America. Yeah, that was beautiful.
That was hilarious. Oh, Europa Universalis. Its combat system's so bad, though.
It is. Dice roll. Yay.
Like, I love everything about the game. Well, not love. There's some things I don't like. But, like, Europa 4 is actually kind of fun. And then a war happens. And then when wars happen, I'm just like, oh. Well, this sucks. Drawing's done.
I mean,
Oh,
if you want
no.
suffering, try fighting in China. They broke the tech system so badly that China is OP.
That's terrible. Bob's, look at the banner we got from Gurgles.
Nice.
That's actually fantastic, dude. Fantastic.
That's great.
Absolutely amazing. Oh my fucking god. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't do it, because a part of me didn't want to look at floppy tits. No. It's just as bad as I thought it would be. The worst part is it's
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, God.
It is beautiful.
Oh god, it's terrible. It's actually terrible. Oh, but it's also great. What am I looking at? He doesn't even know. Okay, give him context, Bubs.
Well, so Kyle noticed that one of his generals had a big massive badonkadonks. So I was curious because, well, it's Creative Assembly. They don't like making attractive female characters.
So Bubs
So
researched.
they don't like attractive female characters in general. In fact, they banned them basically from modding. Slightly leaving out some context, but you know, it's the thought that counts. So I decided to go look up this person in Google because I know that it's a special general. Because I was curious why they gave her such gigantic titties. So I googled it. I first found some Vietnamese woman from the 60s. Figured that was probably not it. So I added China to the thing. And then I found some beautiful, beautiful artwork of that specific character.
Which I just pulled up now. Look at that. Like that, and then I lost my shit. Bubbles, I think, lost his shit a little bit too. Like, it's just like, no, it's like, that's terrible. Like, they're floppy.
So floppy.
Like, no, that's just bad.
Like, everything's floppy about this, but them titties, you had to go out of your make to make them that floppy.
Like, what'd she do? She had servants stretch my breasts for me. I want them to sag to the goddamn floor. And then, like, back then in ancient China, what you guys don't know is, like, saggy tits were in. We were like, oh yeah, look at them flop in the wind. Like imagine her riding her little elephant and they're just like flopping in the wind behind her. Oh my god, they could even like tie like a banner to the titties. So it's like a banner. You know, it flops in the wind, but it flops with their symbol, their sigil. So it flops with pride.
Mm-hmm.
Very meaningful. Very meaningful.
I see the people who didn't experience it the first time around appreciate it.
Wait, is she the one with the tail? No. She's this general. Here, I'll pull up
No, it's in the artwork. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the elephant's tail.
That's the elephant's tail.
It's just anatomy is not necessarily ancient Chinese artist's strong suit.
This is the actual character. So
it's also very possible that this is an artist who had never really seen an elephant.
That's also true. That's the character there, which...
Or I'd only seen one in passing. Because, I mean, to be fair, like, even the creature riding the elephant does not look human.
I mean, that's just their primitive understanding of art back then. God damn it. We have come so far.
Avengers seems to believe that Bogman claiming that... Avenger believes Bogman's joke, I think, because I'm pretty sure that was a joke and not a serious thing about Legend. When he said that she had 3-foot-long tits and was 9 foot tall. I'm pretty sure that was Bogman making a joke.
That's Bogman making a joke. No Avenger. He's like, little Romanian bed. God damn. Floppy titties. Oh my god, we're gonna rename if we're doing this campaign, Bubbles, to completion now. It's gonna be called the Floppy Titty Campaign.
Okay.
Okay.
The rise of the floppy tits.
Rise of the floppy tits. We gotta make the
Oh my
king
god,
of
Kyle.
titties. What?
Kyle.
What?
Is she your heir?
Is she what?
Is she your heir?
Oh, can I make her my heir? How do I do that?
I don't know.
I
But
don't-
if you manage to do that, and you kill off your main character,
No, but that's great. How do I do that? How do I do that? Someone tell me. God, how the fuck do I do
if you
that?
if you go into the character, like the court, click on her, I think you might be able to make her your heir from there. Or you might need to unlock a higher ranks or something. I'm not sure what you have access to currently.
Well, all the things I have options to do are not good. Black 1917 donates $5. Says even with floppy bobs, we still want your cheeks, Kibs. Well, I would rather take my own cheeks than them fucking floppy tits. Like Jesus Christ, they're so floppy, dude. They scare me. They scare me.
Did Gurgle have a Twitter?
Did what?
Did Gurgle have a Twitter?
Gurgle, do you have a Twitter? Gurgle. He's dead. Give him a minute. Give him a minute, Bob. He might be dead. We'll wait for him. I think you need to get rid of your current heir. I have an heir? How do I kill him?
Gurgle does not have a Twitter. Damn it. I would have retweeted it.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll tweet it out. Then we'll get more clicks. Say floppy titty art. It'll be great. I just draw for shits and giggles. I'm not an artist. Shut the fuck up. You are an artist, Gurgle. You're not allowed to decide what you are.
Look,
I'll tell you what you are.
if the person who drew the original could call itself an artist, then you can call yourself an artist.
Yeah, yours is definitely a fucking upgrade. At least it's more anatomically sound and the coloring is way the fuck better. I'd rather look at those than look at the original, which I closed and I don't want to open up. I was going to do side by side, but I just closed it.
Don't worry, Carl. I put it in Bickering About Discussions.
No, it's in our server. I mean, I let some degenerate shit on there, Bubs, but I don't know. I think we're crossing some lines.
Damn titties, though.
Court, family, adopt, make heir. Kill current leader. What? Court, family, adopt, marry. You have insufficient funds. I need 2,000 money. Bubs, can you spot me 200 gold? 220.
No.
Bubs, why not?
200? Okay, fine. Let's spot you 200.
Yes, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. She's gonna become the empress of
But
fucking
marrying
China.
her won't make her your heir.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna adopt her into the family.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then yeah.
Where's fucky
Ask me,
Bubs?
kid. Ask me. Ask me.
What's your goddamn name in this game? I don't even know.
Lady Zhurong.
Peace. Oops, wrong button. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's why.
Gola says, I got it. On the 5th day of Sqekmas, my true Kibs gave to me 5 pairs of floppy titties. Avenger claims that you're going to need 219 gold.
I do it. Accept it. Did you change it to me giving the you? Goddamn Bubs. Or I'm confused. It says you give now on my screen. What the fuck? Hurry up, Bub. We will receive payment for 229. What, Bubs? You edited the agreement, Bubs?
I'm altering the deal. Pray I do not alter it further.
Hunt. Now, well, how do I do this again? Oh, that's right. Go to court, family tree, and then adopt your. Oh. You know what you should do? Get Lubu and adopt him and see what he kills you.
I wonder if I can get Lubu.
Now, how do we declare her heir? Oh my god, she's the heir. Oh my god.
Nice. Now you just need to kill off your faction leader. Then you can have floppy titties.
We'll send him into some suicide battle, I'm sure. I just imagine the other son being like, what the f... Like, this guy adopts a girl. Bear in mind that China is super, like, not nice to women, right? Especially in this year. Actually, no, it's no different. It's the same. And your dude adopts some chick, and they're like, okay, whatever, that's pretty normal, right? Adopting. And then he's like, I declare this woman with large breasts my heir. And then the other son's like, what the fuck? I imagine him being super pissed.
Are you yanking my titty, father?
My general's unhappy? I can imagine. I think you're one of them is the heir. Let's find out. Which one's unhappy?
Can't imagine why.
Let's see. Adopted siblings, disinherited, removed from office. He's like, he's super pissed, dude.
You might be able to give him a title to make him happy, yeah?
Here, you may not be the fucking emperor, but you're the janitor. Like, thanks, Dad. I love you. Oh my god. He's still pissed, Bubs. To be fair, he's slightly better, but...
Like, you can give him a proper title, and then you can also give him, like, a title, like, Master of the Gates or whatever.
How do you give him those titles?
If you go to his tweet, like his actual combat thing.
Blood Dragon, Coiled Dragon.
Like, there's some really good ones in there, by the way.
Oh god, I forgot about the title system. Chat!
One thing we can do is... You can send him at me and I'll kill him.
My general?
Yeah.
I don't want him to die yet.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna keep
an
him
option
alive
for killing him.
We'll get rid of him, but we'll wait till like the kingdoms are declared, then we'll kill him off.
No, okay. I don't care how you do it, but like the safest way of doing it, most reliable, is just throw him at me and I'll kill him.
Right now he's useful, and I'm gonna take advantage. But I'll try and replace him.
Avenger wants you to marry your current heir to Liu Bu. Is he even available?
See, this is the one thing Three Kingdoms has going for it. The character system is kind of fun to dick around with.
It is, yeah, actually.
Range of marriage.
Because especially if you're mid-maxi, you can get some really good characters. Like, having a character with maxed cunning is so absurdly powerful. And especially if you get someone who's, like, bright or something, I think that gives bonus ammo. You can get so much ammo.
We will try to see if we can't marry fucking Lu Bu when we make him encounter.
Try to do diplomacy with Dongzhuo. Because he's most likely to have Liu Bu.
At this point,
especially at turn 12. So check if there's anyone you can marry there.
Receive marriage.
It's something I've done a couple of times before. Just
Is Dong Min, but that's it.
okay. So he has this crappy son. Because one thing I did when I think I was playing as the bandit chick. So on one of the first turns, I managed to snag Liu Bu as my husband.
Lu Bu might have migrated.
It's very possible. He might also be married.
No, if I kill his wife, he'll be free again. He'll be.
I don't know if there's any way to search up characters here. I don't think so.
There's a search.
Is there? Where?
Under characters, you can search characters, but it's only, I think the search is only your court. Gosh darn it.
Jiao Shan is also a really good general, by the way.
Which is
She's
weird,
got really high cunning.
considering that she's never been a general. I don't think she was.
I'm okay with it. It's a fucking fantasy game anyway.
Yeah, no, it's mostly for fun. Making all the characters playable is actually the preferred method.
She's a strategist. Like, most of the women are strategists anyway. I remember making Sun Ren an absolutely monster of a being.
Why would you do that?
No, just did. she murdered so many things. She had the most general kills when I finished the campaign. And she was someone I grabbed through marriage.
Damn.
So I didn't even start with her. So I couldn't even start with her because she starts as a child.
The primary target is to acquire Lu Bu. Marry her to Lu Bu. Make her the Empress of China. Floppy titty China. This is what makes Three Kingdoms actually the good part of the game. The silly shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. But either way, we'll have to continue floppy titty campaign later.
When it says Sunderland's like a mini duelist Lu Bu. Yeah, no, like I always play with records, so it's not like dueling, but good God, she would plow through everything I threw her at. Jesus Christ.
The future is floppy. It is indeed.
I know, I'd never play romance.
Romance mode, in my opinion, I just can't stand it.
I can't stand it. It's terrible.
That's the one thing I didn't like about Total Warhammer. I don't like those hero characters. Like, if there's a button for Total Warhammer to give them retinues, that would actually help the game for me. God, that would help so much. I wish it did have that, actually. Generals with retinues would be way more interesting. Like, I don't mind if, like, a monstrous general, like that Kalek, whatever that guy is. That's fine.
Yeah, like that and generals riding monstrous animals like dragons. That's fine. Kind of like here with elephants, though. You should probably have a bit of a retinue with elephants because they're elephant grune.
I wish it was part of their loadout. Like, you could choose the retinue, you could customize the retinue. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And, or you could customize the dragon even or whatever. You could give it, like, a little thing. See, that's what I mean. Total Warhammer had the potential to do that, but it didn't.
Student says, I tried to do a new campaign recently with Lu Bu faction romance. No. Do records. Lu Bu is so broken in records.
It's beautiful.
If you manage to stack up, if you manage to get him immunity to exhaustion, and if you get him more speed, it's so broken.
Lu Bu is terrifying. Bub sent me pictures of, like, Lu Bu killing entire armies by himself.
I can look it up. See if I can find it.
Send me the picture now, Bibs. Do it now, Bib.
I'm looking for it, Kib. I'm looking for it.
Yeah, I agree, Tootin. Records just feels nice. Because instead of seeing, like, one character kill thousands of dudes, you see your general part of a retinue again. The way it should have been. The way it should have always been.
Well, while you wait for that, do you want some formation porn?
Sure. Send it now, Bib, before you die. Yeah, no, there's, like, Three Kingdoms has another beautiful thing about it. This is one of Bub's battles. Like, you can make cool formations, and they're actually super effective in this game. Look, you depleted so much ammo on that. Your formations, though?
Ah, here we go. Found it.
That's so many dead bodies. How many people were in that battle? Looks like a big battle.
I didn't take any screenshot of it, I think. No, wait, I did. I did beforehand, but not after. Here's the before screen. Now, here's a battle. This is not even the highest I have, but it's the highest I have a screenshot of.
Oh my gosh.
I'm uploading, Cal.
Bub's deployed 4,000. The Duchy of Yin.
No. Look at reinforcing, Cal.
Oh, you had 8,000 guys against how many? 17,000? No, sorry, I'm
something like that.
15,000. 15,000 plus. That's ridiculous.
That's over 16,000, Cal.
Look at them. God damn, that's some pretty good formation fighting. They deployed 18,000 men. They lost 17,908. It is Lu Bu, though, so I'm not surprised.
I mean, just look at Lu Bu's personal kill count.
Scroll down. Jesus Christ, 8,975.
Lu Bu is broken, and look at how much he has remaining. He has over half his units still alive.
My God. That's kind of beautiful. In a very cancerous way. Jesus, bub. Jesus Christ.
Lu Bu is fair and balanced.
This I doubt. This I do not believe. Or should I say little bib? Floppy tits.
See, normally I'd be mildly concerned if there were 18,000 fighting against me. When I was playing as Lu Bu, it was like, nice, a chance to beat my record.
No. God damn it, Bubs.
Oh, right, he had Stalk as well. So he was running around with 130-something speed while stealthed.
Bubbles, stop.
Nothing could even
Bubbles.
prepare itself for the charge because it comes out of nowhere and just deletes units.
Cancer.
They can't even see him coming. He charges so fast that they don't have time to react.
They're dead. Oh my God. Lu Bu is Chinese Sonic. Gotta go fast. I gotta go. I see now why they put Lu Bu to death. He was scary. He was scary. He was a god.
This is only something that's doable with Lu Bu, specifically because how he functions. The more special named characters kills, the more bonuses he unlocks. So he gets stronger and stronger the more characters he defeats. So he unlocks some really dumb bonuses.
Yep, because Lu Bu isn't about capturing Pokemons. He's all about killing Pokemon.
No, it's all about defeating them.
Oh, you don't need to kill them? Oh, you just need to defeat
You don't need to kill them, no. You just need to defeat them once.
That's beautiful. It's also cancerous and awful at the same time. Kibs, does Aerith have a huge floppy tits now? Is this official canon? Asking for science. No. That's not canon.
Yes. It is canon. It's very much canon.
Yeah, I did see that Avenger, that anime, or that scene of Lu Bu just screaming. He's like, bah! Either way.
I think this is from the battle itself.
Now I'm trying to. Bubs is still wanting to go. Bubs.
I mean, you can just end it whenever you want.
It's true. All right, Bubs, say goodbye to stream.
So I'm just gonna. Okay.
Oh no, Devrathan, you just got
Goodbye,
here.
stream.
Also, you're late, Devrathan. Bad.
What is late?
Oh my God, you're so late. It's been bears. Beat you.
Oh my God. Here's. Okay.
What?
I'm just gonna send you this. Look at the.
Oh God damn it! I guess it's not over.
Look at. No, can't. Just look. Finish uploading. Jesus Christ.
I already am looking.
Okay,
What do you want?
No. There, Cal.
Oh God. What do you want? 3,381.
No. Look at the numbers of the armies.
Damn, Bubs, you fought 14,000 dudes against 4,000. That's ridiculous.
I lost 1,000 men. Look at the marcher kills. Jesus Christ.
Bubs. Why?
Yes.
To be fair, this army you have is pretty elite.
Oh yeah, no, I think they're all maxed out, and Shengung Tire is a fantastic strategist as well.
God damn it, chat. Bubs is using hacks.
Like this is the problem with Total War games, and they're like, oh yes, generals get skills and armies get skills, and you can choose. And it's like, it turns into this.
It does, which is why I miss Medieval 2, because at least then the generals didn't have this kind of absurdity power to them.
Nope.
Like generals.
And having a high chivalry general was rare, and he would die naturally.
Yep. This is on a different level.
Now, end it, Cal.
Alright, chat. Say goodbye, Bubs.
Goodbye, Cal.
No, say goodbye to chat, Bubs.
Good night, Fairman.
Say good night to chat, Bibs. Do
More
it.
screenshots?
Do it, Bumps.
Okay, more screenshots.
No, Bubs. Say goodbye to chat. Do it, you fucking coward.
More screenshots.
Okay, fine. Goodbye. Also, we'll pop into the VC chat. We'll be in there. Chat, get in there. Chat, get in there. Chat, get in the VC in the Discord chat.
Get in there.